Haha. How about I turn my microphone on? I bet that helps. David Carlisle, Joseph Lopez, Jessica, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I had my microphone on mute. It doesn't really help to talk to people if you have your microphone on mute. Is that better? Can you guys hear me now, loud and clear? Cool, cool. So, much better. Okay, good. Well, cool. What's everybody doing? Fill up the board. I got my card. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you got it. Um, Good to do that. I can hear now. Oh, good. Good. I just engaged my Verizon. Hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Beto 2024? Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you being here. The link is already thrown in there. You want to come on up and just chit chat, visit, say hi. This is just a general chit chat session. See kind of what's going on. I'm going to try and change something. Oops. We shouldn't have done that. Wrong button. Frosty's pushing buttons. Let's see. But yeah, come on up and visit if you want to. There we go. We got Jess in here.
Hey,
Hello.
Frosty.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. Outstanding.
Yep.
Dave's here, man. Hope everybody's having a good night. I've actually just been doing some video editing. I have kind of a pretty cool announcement. I was actually asked. It's not under the best circumstances. Actually, the circumstances of me being asked to do this are quite sad. For those of you that aren't aware, Wild West Stacker, if you guys know him, his father passed away.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so don't know much about the information. Not sure what's going on, but if you follow him or you're friends with him, please reach out, let him know that the Bitcoin community has his back, and that if there's anything he needs, we're there. And because of that, I'm going to be on the premiere train on Saturday. So Saturday morning, I'll house my hour-long live stream. Then we'll go over to Will's Treasures. Hey, Jody Greenwood, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you being here. We'll go
Hey,
from there. We'll
Jody.
go to Treasures, Silver Bull, and then we'll do my video, then head to Mad Stacker and kind of go down the premiere train. But again, if you guys are familiar or you guys follow Wild West Stacker, please send him your love, send him your condolences. I know what it's like to lose a parent. I lost my dad to COVID a couple years ago when COVID first came out. They had to intubate him, put him on a respirator, and he didn't make it. But anyway, so please offer those condolences over and make sure that he knows he's not alone in this. Losing a parent is difficult. I wasn't particularly close to my dad, and even then, it was still tough because there was a lot of, did I say everything I needed to say before he left? And the answer was no. So I'm sure he's probably going through a lot of that. I am making a tribute that's going to be done in that premiere train. I'm third in the line, so I've just been doing some video editing, kind of playing with some stuff like that. Again, I've got my live stream on Saturday. Yeah, Beto, it's tough, man. It's one of those. Well, I say man. I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but it's one of those where you think about it from time to time. We think about death, we think about those things, but it's really kind of one of those things where it's, when it happens, it's kind of a surreal, and then the whole starts to happen, right? Then you start to miss and you start to do that kind of stuff. And when my dad died, and again, I wasn't particularly close to him. We had falling out years and years and years ago. we hadn't talked for, man, 15 years, 16 years. So again, but when it was all done, what's up, Jack Galman? Thank you for being here. It's good to
Hey,
see you.
Jack.
It was one of those where it was like, man, there's a lot of stuff I should have been saying, right? And so found it buried. What's up? Come on up, dude. Hang out, visit for a while. I know you're looking through coins. Let's do some general chit chat. I've got a couple of things I want to go over. I don't know where I put them. I do not know where I put them. They're here somewhere. I got a package from Ringmaster Ray, and I think they're downstairs. Yeah, I think they're downstairs. YouTube me sent me basically like a whole book of Canadian nickels. So I've got to go through that and kind of put that all together. Beto, me too, was never in his life until we were all grown up. Good thing we spent the last his birthday, got to see him before he left. You know, it's amazing. You know, many of us have great relationships with parents. The relationship I have with my mom is very good. But we have that kind of relationship where if we're really close to each other, but we're better at a distance. Whereas my dad and I just were not. We just didn't talk. We just didn't communicate. Um, he, I don't know if he never liked me or if he just wasn't. We just never saw eye to eye. And from the time I went to the military and got out, I never heard from him again. But still, when he died, and it was like, I would have dealt with some of that. So again, I can't imagine right now what Wild West Acker's going through. So again, if you follow Wild West Acker, please, reach out to his community page. Let him know that you love him. Let him know that you're there for him. And again, during this time frame, it's really important for people to understand that you're there and you got people's back. There's also some good friends. And I apologize. I mowed the yard earlier. Now I'm all itchy. Got some good friends that are going through some stuff. We got some people who are dealing with things like loss of jobs, dealing with cancer, those kind of things. So if keep a weather ear open, right? They say keep a weather eye open, but keep your ears open. And if you hear of somebody in our community that's having a tough time, I've got a good friend. We talked the other day about the stuff that he's going through and some of the stuff, and you don't realize what's going on because some people just don't like to talk about it. And so just wanted to reiterate that I was there for him and that, I appreciate him and so on and so forth. So if you happen to come across these things, then, make sure that you're reaching out, let people know that you were there for them. So I'm going to turn on my coin scope and I'm going to pull up some coins. Jess, what have you been up to? What's going on with you? What's in your world?
I've been busy painting on the fall weather one. It's like a fall foliage look. And I've been earlier today before I got to midnight, it was like early in the afternoon. I got my stuff organized for Saturday night auctions and trying to get that organized. And so, because I keep sun catchers in a big yellow package envelope, so I keep it organized all in there. So I had it organized. I didn't want to do it Friday, so I was like, I'm going to go ahead and do it now.
When's your next auction?
This Saturday.
Like in 2 days, this Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Man, I have been so behind things. Hold on just a second. My is
and we're gonna have someone new come up on a panel, and she does.
So who are you going to have on your panel?
I'm gonna have um, I'm gonna have my co-host, you, Ice Girl, and always wanted more silver.
Say that one more time.
My co-host, Bait the Hook. And then let me move my mic closer. You, Spray King Coins, Ice Girl, and then always wanted more silver.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have a problem being there. I do have, my daughter does have a birthday party that we have to attend. I need to find out what time we're going to get back from that. It shouldn't be too late. So it shouldn't overlap because you don't start until like 10 o'clock, right?
I start at 8. But
Oh, you start at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but I don't end my live stream until like around 12 midnight or close to 1 a.m. or so. Depends if everyone gets tired or so.
Well, yeah, but you know me, I'm an early bird. This is normally I'm not up this late. Did you send the link? Yeah, you got your link, dude. Hold on just a minute. Let me do this again.
I know you're a morning person.
I am a morning person. My day usually starts at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow.
So
I'll be asleep.
For me to still be up is a rarity.
I don't wake up till like around 10.
I'm starting work when you're going to bed. All right, bud. Sent you the link again. I don't think it was in my outbox. It didn't go out. Hopefully it goes out this time. Hopefully it comes up on stream. We got a couple nice coins that I want to be looking at. Let me put that up. Really nice 1943 S mint mark. Want to kind of look at a couple of these up close. Oh, tell me you just disconnected.
Uh-oh.
No, my CoinScope's been giving me fits lately. It doesn't like to stay connected.
Hey, Master Shell.
I think I need to adjust my setup. What's up?
Hey, buddy.
What's going on, dude? How you doing?
Not much. I'm good. Thanks, man.
Muscle Shell, what's up? Hey, you beat Panucci here.
Not that guy. Muscle Shell. Freaking awesome.
So Jack Gallman says he is 94 subs away from his 1K.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
So, Jack, what I'm going to do is tomorrow in my live stream, I'll make sure I shout you out. Right? I'll make sure we get people to sub you up. Now, most of the people that follow me are going to be following you. So, not that it'll give you a lot of people, but we'll make sure that we call that out. Have everybody go over. But that's really close, man. That's really close. Morning, all you silly. Oh, I didn't read that chatters. I read something else. But so found and buried. What you been up to, brother?
Searching coins, pretty much. You know, same as every other day, I guess.
Well, why don't you tell me something that I don't already know?
I don't know, buddy. Nothing really. I don't know. It's just a constant coin thing with me. Hey, hardcore. But I have been looking into something.
What's up, hardcore?
I have been looking into something I got to talk to you about. You know, something I got to do a little bit more research on. But I think it's going to be pretty pretty good for us. Yeah.
Same basic line as our normal conversations.
Yeah, pretty much. Just some, yeah. What? Yeah. Pretty interesting. I was really surprised at the numbers, so that's the good part. How's Hardcore doing? Long time no see. Don't listen to him. It's all lies. What are you talking about, me?
Hardcore. There's the link. Go ahead and click on it. Pop on up if you want to come up.
Oh no, we're in trouble now.
Oh, and I'm 2 semis away
Oh.
from 2K.
Bing, 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 bing.
Say that again.
I'm 200 semi away from 2K.
Very cool.
You're getting close. What's up, Nick Molnar?
Nick,
Hey,
who?
Nick.
Who the hell's that? Goddamn crazy bastard. Nick.
I haven't looked at where I'm at for a while. I've been more worried about my watch hours. My watch hours are, I'm under 100 hours to get the first phase of monetization.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
So I've still got, I think I need like 1,090 hours for full monetization.
Is that the 4,000 hours, or is they got something different going on?
So there's 2 levels. So the first level is 500 subscribers, 3,000 hours. And Nick Molnar, what's
Hey,
going
Nick.
on, Nick? So we have the first phase is 500 subscribers at 3,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
And it is Hardcore Copper.
Nick, how did you beat me? It's in.
You slow, woman. You slow, woman.
He wants his phone.
It wasn't
But
But I
distracted.
just plugged it in.
Hey, everybody.
How's it going?
Hey, Hardcore Copper. George.
All right.
It's
So,
way
Jessica.
past your bedtime, Nikki.
Ross
What are you
Bite.
doing?
It's
So
way
the
past
two,
my
the
bedtime.
2 levels, there's 3,000. Can you say that again, Crossbite?
So there's 2 levels. So the
2 levels.
first level of monetization is you don't get ad revenue. So the first level of monetization is your super chats and your memberships.
Okay.
That's your first one. That's 500 subscribers, 3,000 watch hours. The second phase is the full monetization, which comes at your 4,000 and 1,000 subs. And that's your full monetization. That's where you get your ad revenue. That's where you start making money based off of the commercials that are provided, your
Well,
AdSense stuff, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. You make more money off of super chats and shit like that than commercials.
Well, yeah, you got to have videos that are,
At
you got
our
to have
level.
videos that are seeing 1 million views in order to make any money on them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like at our level, yeah. The commercial ad revenues, nothing. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because you're making what, 1/10 of a cent or something like that per hour. It's
Yeah, it's like, $10, $11 a month kind of thing, That's a lot, if it makes it that high. I think.
well, it's $10 or $11 more in a month than I'm making now.
Yep. But
Better than a kick in the head.
you do a lot more videos than I do too, so you might do, that. Right?
You know what sucks about that though? I'm not getting views. I don't
Okay.
understand it. I
Oh.
watch these people who put out these junk crap videos and they're horrible. It's like and they get 20,000 views.
Yeah.
Like what the hell?
Yeah. What kind of subscribers do they have though?
Oh, well, yeah, but I don't understand how they can get 800,000 subscribers when they sound like they learned how to speak last week.
And remember too, but like a lot of people are buying their shit, right?
Oh
Right.
yeah.
If
yeah.
they're
I mean,
monetized, they didn't buy it. Okay, so if they're not monetized, they bought the views or whatever. Right?
And a lot of kids are on YouTube. So if it's goofy and funny and looks retarded, then they love it.
Yeah,
I know this because I got a 14-year-old.
So that's the thing, man. It's like we have to adapt to their crap to get anywhere on YouTube, and it's true. You know,
Well, you know what's
that's
funny
kind of why I
is
give you my advice that time when you asked me.
And clickbait. Don't forget the clickbait.
well, so
Yeah,
here's the thing.
clickbait number one.
I have started to try to do things a little bit more fun, like not doing the controversy thing, but taking a video that's absolutely wrong and saying, "Hey, this is what's wrong. This is why they didn't say this right. This is what the reality is. Follow
Yeah.
forward."
I do that in the comment section all the time on those clickbait videos. I'm like, look, if y'all are looking for that unicorn, you can keep looking. It's not going to happen. But if you really want to know anything about coins, you can, check my channel.
Yeah, it's
You gotta remember,
it's funny
too.
what gets people's attention.
Like,
But you know
Brock,
what I was
you are a serious person when it comes to what you do, and that's you, and that's what makes your information, important. All right.
I am not a barrel of monkeys.
You're just a
No,
monkey.
I'm a closet full of professors.
There you go.
Gotta have boobs. Sorry, I said it.
I'm growing them.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Well, let's check that cleavage out, boys, then you'll get more views.
What?
No,
Angie, what you talking about?
you don't need to see that. Washington State.
I mean,
was out,
hardcore
and
copper.
thanks for coming in.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't look.
Don't make me get my wife up here.
Men with boobs. Clickbait.
We're all in
And-
trouble if Jerry comes up here now. Come on now.
Oh shit.
You know what? I'm going to change the name of this. Moobs.
Oh gosh.
No,
I bet
just
you
you
would
gotta
get like
put
30
something
people in here.
that's like an innuendo, like
If you want
like
to
my
see
whole
some,
channel name. What do you think I call it? Hardcore Copper.
I know why you call it that.
Yeah, because it's supposed to sound like an innuendo. Like people are peeking in my window.
Come on
How-
now.
how did you
Come
see
on
me?
now.
I mean,
girl.
how do you
Come
know?
on.
Okay, I'm gonna swap over to my laptop. Hold on.
That's it. Hardcore copper is grounded.
Hardcore hopper. Hardcore hopper. Hardcore
Just
hopper.
we can ground her. We're allowed, right? Aren't we? No, wait.
So, anyway, what I was
Go
telling
ahead
you,
and try.
found it buried.
Yeah, buddy.
So you told me, like, was it 2 weeks ago?
Well,
Like,
something
laugh
I
a
had.
little bit more and kind of shake things up a little bit. And
Well, you
know,
asked me, my advice, and I said, don't be so serious.
why so serious? But
But it's
here's
you,
the
though.
kicker. Okay. So I started looking. Now, my age range for people who watch me is between 25 and 55 years old. That's just the age range that follows me.
And
But
that's
in
your
the
high,
last-
is that your highest percentage?
Now here's the thing.
It is mine.
My highest is getting younger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not going the other way.
Oh, well,
Normally,
you know what? That's
you-
good. But
You appeal to
good.
the older, right? But my audience is getting younger. And so
That's
the
awesome.
last couple of weeks, my median was 35 to 55. This now the last 2 weeks it's dropped. It's now 25 to 54. And
That's
so
awesome.
it's who did we lose? Copper.
Hardcore Copper.
Jags.
Oh, she's switching to her laptop. She'll be back in a second.
Okay.
So my age is dropping. Now, the other thing that's cool about this is that the 96% male audience that I've had is now decreasing, and I have almost 11% female. So I'm getting more females that are following the channel, which is good, right?
Yeah.
And
I wish
It,
I
it,
had
it
more
ain't
hair.
because I
Aw.
started showing my face more. I can promise you that. Um,
Okay.
Yeah, the males are getting more. Yeah, but yeah.
Frostbite. I
yes.
gotta say something.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
If you want to know, I'm pretty close to what you have there, and I don't even show my face. My analytics are between 28 and 75 for both male and female, half and half,
So you're half and half.
half and half,
That's pretty good.
and that's
That-
not even me showing my face. And I don't mind showing my face because I do it on TikTok all the time. But
Well, it's probably good you don't show your face. You'd lose everybody.
Well, but that
Do
may
you
be
want-
why
do you
you
guys
have
know
a
that
higher
the-
audience of women.
Hey,
I'm showing
the
it.
top video.
my
On my
my wife
internet,
doesn't
it-
want me to show my face. Just saying,
Oh,
because
I love
Other
your
than-
face, Nikki.
Other than the
Yeah.
fact that you're
Because-
showing your face on your picture, but that's okay.
she's just saying all the girls and guys are gonna want me. Like that's her saying that, not me. That's
But
Whatever.
the video that has
so awesome.
17.9 thousand views is a short called How to Clean Coins.
hey, Mom. Yeah.
Hi, Mom.
but
But
anyway,
maybe I
anyways,
won't
yeah. Just
Yeah,
saying,
well,
it's
yeah. So
all
I
about
want to,
showing your
I want to
face.
deviate real quick to what going.
I went
Hardcore
to
Copper.
subscribe to Mom, but I already got you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So Hardcore Copper talked about cleaning coins, right? There are
Mm.
channels with 30 million followers watching this goofy guy put a piece of tape down and scrubbing using 8 or 9 chemicals. That's all he does.
Seen
And
that.
he gets 30 million views.
Because
I know.
people want to know if they can clean their coins, they think they will sell better. When in actuality, we all know that that's wrong.
Well, this is so what I've been doing, and there's 2 channels.
I think that guy buys his stuff. I seen him.
Silver Seeker did a, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're doing this. Why are you doing this? Why are you going this route? Don't be doing that kind of video. After he did that video, within an hour, you could no longer remix that channel's videos. They locked it down because it's like, oh no,
snap.
you're not taking our views, right? You're hurting our channel. So you
Yeah.
can't remix that particular channel anymore.
Well, you're not supposed to be able to use clips from other people's channels anyway. That's copyright.
That's not true.
No, you
That's
can.
not true at all. You can use if you have so
I
YouTube
guess
has
it's
a
their
standard
whole
user
entire
license.
video.
I can
There's a
take
thing
an
that you can
entire video, and as long as I change the text in it and as long as I speak over it and I utilize my own commentary, I can analyze a video on YouTube, give credit
That's
where
like what
credit
I
is
used to do
due
to keep from getting plagiarism. I would
Hey,
change
hold
a
on,
few
you guys.
words up, on my
because it's
SD.
commentary.
There's something when you are uploading a video or whatever, there's a little section that you can click on it that will allow people to copy your video to use it, or you can say no, you don't want people to copy and use that. So
Yep.
if you don't want anyone using your content, click on it. If not, they can use it.
Yeah, but Jags fan, the PCGS will not grade it. What the crap? Holy mess! Sorry about that. My phone, my fat roll pushed a button.
Yeah, but in a collector's point of view, Jags, it's just,
So
money
now,
wise, I should say. Money
now
wise.
here's my
You don't
point.
want
Now
it,
I want to kind of target what Washington State Jags fan says. Honestly, it depends on the coin. Because if
it
it's
does.
going to go, and I don't have any of my books or anything. I should grab a couple of them so I can at least go through some stuff. But if I'm filling a book for somebody else and they just want nice, shiny examples of it. We want to give it to a kid or whatnot. They're coins that are deemed no value. Right? There's no error. There's no variety. There's nothing special about the coin. Maybe the coin's a little bit damaged. Maybe it was a parking lot coin, whatever. I have zero issue cleaning that coin. Zero. Right? But
I made an entire video literally where I cleaned coins, but it's so that the coin star will see it as a coin and not a button. And they're like, you ruined them. I'm like, don't you know I'm a coin collector, honey? I've already looked these coins with a microscope, front, back, side to side. They're worthless, except for unless you want to go
again,
buy some bubble gum.
The key is knowing what coin you have. Now,
Exactly.
one of the videos I watched the other day was a Morgan, right? And it was toned, and you look at the Morgan. Now they didn't show the face of it. They didn't show the obverse. They only showed the reverse. You could only see the eagle, and they laid it out. So I put it big on my screen, kind of zoomed in to look at that area, and I was looking at it. I pulled up, was looking for markers, seeing that it was an 1884 O because there's certain die markers that you could find. So I found the coin, was looking to see if there's any damage or anything, and there's not much. So it's like a $30 to $50 coin, right? Cleaning that particular coin is not going to change the value on that coin by more than like $5 to $8. Not a big deal.
Unless you want to get it graded.
But if it were a Carson City, or it were one that had a really nice variety on it, or it were something like an 1878, or some other year like that that was really important,
list? That BAM list is
you could reduce
1,000 years
90%
long.
of your value.
The way I see it is the only reason that they say, I think, don't clean your coins is because collectors from way back in the day, they don't see it as a real coin. If it doesn't have the patina on it, if it doesn't have this on it or that, they think it's fake. And it doesn't look right. It doesn't look like an antiqued item. You know what I mean? It looks like it came from yesterday. So it's not as, different people are passionate about different things and they want it to look old for a reason, But me, shoot, if it were up to me, I'd clean every one of my coins. I want them to be shiny and pretty in my books. I don't want them to be ugly.
Well, but again, it depends on what your purpose is. And
I'll
again,
never shower again. I don't want to be ugly.
a blanket statement that I will always make, is don't clean your coins. Especially.
I always say, unless you plan on taking them to the coin store, you're spending them anyway.
Hold on. If you don't know the potential value of a coin, if you don't know anything about the coin, don't clean it. Because you could inadvertently cost yourself. So for instance, a good example is, let's say you have a 1909 VDB.
Oh, let's not use that as an example. Come on, let's try like a 1982 small date or something, or a 1960 small date with a small date Denver with the mark.
So this is a great one. Okay, let's take the variety. That's the over date, which is the 1960 large date over small date. Right? It looks like the date is kind of damaged. If you don't see it very well, you can't really tell what's going on. It looks like a damaged coin. It's not a big deal. You clean it. You take the potentially $3,500 coin and now make it worth 80 or 90 bucks.
You want me to tell y'all something stupid that I did? I was starting out and I didn't really know much about it. And I had a wheat cent and I'm like, well, can't see what the date is. So I don't know what to look for. So I'm going to throw it in with the others and take it to the coin store. Anyway, well, I'm just going to clean a little bitty bit on this date, just so I can see the date. Sure not. It was I think it was in 1921. I'm not going to lie.
Hey, 1921. I got one of them in my hand right now. Bing, bing, bing,
yeah, or no, it was either 21 or 22. It was one that I kicked myself in the butt for doing. But who would have known had I not, otherwise I didn't dip it or nothing. I just took a little toothbrush and kind of, got a little Dawn dish liquid and kind of brushed it a little. And
Very hardcore.
of course, they can see
Scratch
that. I
the
don't care how
holy
careful
hell
you
out
think
of
you're
it.
being with
Yeah.
your
Hardcore.
Q-tip.
That's what Frostbite just said. If you don't know anything about it, don't touch the goddamn.
Oh, that's the damn going. Well, but
But-
here's the thing. So, I mean, and I you all see the emoji, the hand emoji. Okay. So we have people in here that know a lot about coins. We have people in here that know very little about coins. We have people in here that are kind of middle of the road. Okay. Now,
I totally understand you, Watch.
if you have a toothbrush or even a Q-tip, let's just talk about a Q-tip. Do I have one up here?
Q-tips, I don't even like those.
Normally I have Q-tips up
I
here.
can show you how to properly clean it though.
No, you can't.
Well,
Because my
I've-
mom gave me, she's like, hey, you want these quarters that I've been saving in this state quarter album? I'm like, yeah, sure. She gives it to me, right? The quarters are taped to the book. I'm like, are you really, Mom? Really? Since like, 2000. So
Frostbite, I
it's
used to send
22.
coins to
It's
her. I used to
2022.
tape them to the cardboard.
Oh, George, we won't even go into you taping
Oh, man.
coins.
I
love,
used
because
to piss
just
her
wanna
off so
wrap
much.
that tape around your neck. But so she's got them taped in there, and I'm looking online like everybody else. Oh my God, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? What you have
Acetone.
to do is you have to get acetone and a Q-tip, but you do not rub. You dab it in the acetone and you roll it gently. And then I took a paper towel and kind of set it on top of the coin and just went straight up to lift. Because if you rub it in any way, that damages it. So you just got to slowly roll your Q-tip.
Yeah,
And
but
don't breathe. I never breathe when I do it.
please tell me I have
15 coins took me like 3 days because I couldn't breathe while I did it.
Here, can I say
don't
something for a minute?
have- I don't
After
have a Q-tip.
Frostbite.
I was hoping I had a Q-tip up here. I do have one. Aha, I have a Q-tip. Okay, so I'm going to kind of get into close to the camera, but to do this, I'm going to have to hug my microphone.
Here,
I
stick
like
me
that.
up there large for a minute before you get ready.
Oh, you are large. No.
Badao, go for it.
No, George, don't do it.
Here's my 1921 Canadian dime. I got it done by PCG. It's cleaned. Here, let me get this. See if I can. There we go. Genuine cleaned AU details. So instead of being worth $85, it's not a lot of money that I lose. It's only worth about $55, just because it's clean. And I wish I could get it becoming clear for you guys, but
There's it. That's a good shot right there.
yeah.
Now, when you
So
look
there
at
go.
this,
There's $30 because someone put soap and water on it.
yeah. So when you look at this, what's the first thing that everybody sees? Okay. So look at this very carefully. Don't move it. Go turn it back to
There's
the right.
no sheen on it.
Okay. Number one, you have no
Right.
luster, right?
That's
Yeah.
right.
That's one of
No
the first
luster.
telltale signs. But George, flip that back over and show us the obverse of the coin. So I want you to look right in front of the mouth of King George.
Oh,
there.
he's got a spot.
Okay. Yeah. Well, he's got a spot, but there's also an area between the O and the I that still
That's
is
the spot I
darker
was
than the other
talking
because
about.
they cleaned it. They couldn't get to that area. So
Yeah.
there are things, even basic things that you can see. There's also a scratch on the coin heading from
No
the
cartwheel.
crown into the S. Or is that a die crack?
No,
No,
it's got-
that might be on the plastic holder.
They could
Yeah,
be.
That's
no,
on the holder.
Yeah, it's on the holder.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
on the holder. Sorry.
But there's something. Now, this is what I was saying, and I want everybody to do this. You got the little pink hands. If you can click on them. And what I want you to do is raise your hand. Why do you not use a toothbrush? And why Hardcore Copper said you can use a Q-tip to do that. But there was a major piece about what she said that is missing. A Q-tip that is not properly addressed will still scratch a coin.
You
And I'm going to
can't
show
rub it.
you
You
how
have
to
to roll
properly
it.
address it. So I'm going to make myself big real quick.
Yeah, I just want to
Yeah.
say one thing. You know, you can send it in the PCGS or whoever, and they can do it professionally, and it won't affect the price.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to get that in. Sorry, go
Well,
on.
But here's the thing. If you send it in and they have it graded, you send it somewhere else and they identify as being cleaned, they don't
No,
necessarily
because I
have to-
think they'll put it in a plastic holder after they clean it and grade it.
Yeah, you can always take it out instead of he's saying. You can take
right.
it out
But
today.
unless you keep the documentation that you send off indicating that a professional actually did the conservation of the coin, they don't call it cleaning, they call it conservation.
Yeah, that's right.
If
Yeah.
you don't keep that and you send that in for regrading, unless you present that it actually was done by a professional, that coin will come back as clean.
Yeah,
And more
you're
times
right.
than not. So
Yep.
I'm going to show you something real quick. So here we have a Q-tip, and it's not dirty. It's just the green
Don't stick it in
screen.
your ear.
It's just the green screen. It's already been in my ear. It's okay. I'm
You're not
just
supposed to
kidding.
stick it in your ear.
But what you're supposed to do before you do that is you're supposed to loosen it up.
Never mind,
I
hardcore.
buy the cheap ones. Mine all look
And you're
like that
supposed to
already
make it
anyway.
very, very, very fluffy. And then what happens is you just barely get it on there. Now this comes off and you don't touch the stick at all. And then all you do is you just rotate it around like this. Only this nice, easy, light
Hey,
piece
monkey.
very gently comes across and touches it. If you touch it at all with every portion that touches the stick, you will scratch your coin.
And you have to roll it. Don't rub it.
No. Well,
I rolled it.
rolling it in your fingers, yes, but you don't
Yeah.
roll it on the surface of the coin. You roll the surface above and just let the loosened part touch the coin.
Yeah.
Don't
yeah.
touch the whole piece of that to it. It'll jack it up.
But I
It'll jack
did
it
stick a paper towel down on top to grab the sticky. I didn't
Which
rub the
will
paper towel. I
essentially
stuck it
scratch
on
it
there
if you
and then I
slide it.
pulled it off. Like
I'll
a
never
Band-Aid.
clean a coin with a Q-tip with anything or anyhow. I just won't do it.
You can use acetone, but don't do it on pennies. That will not work. Do not even try to clean a penny unless you want a pink penny. Okay, just ask me. I saw it on
I
a
just won't.
documentary.
I just
Well,
won't.
now
I
here's
don't know why. I just can't do it.
yeah. So Coin Help You. That's so Philip. That's exactly where I got
I
that
love
piece
Coin
from,
Help You.
right.
That's it. I
Daniel's
just
brilliant
noticed.
when
Daniel's
it comes to
amazing.
really understanding stuff and giving good, solid information. So make sure, again, number one, I would recommend that if you don't fully understand what you're looking at, and the reason that I say this is it's important for people to understand when you're talking about conserving or cleaning a coin, there's something very specific that happens. Number one, if you put acetone on it or you put it in, you do your Nicodate or you do your, what's the other one that they utilize?
I don't know. I don't clean coins.
Whiz.
No,
Winks.
not whizzing. It's the dipping solution that they put silver in.
Oh, yeah.
The
Yeah, I know.
important piece that people don't understand is if you don't know what's actually on your coin. So if you don't really understand that it's not it's not dirt, but it's more like an oil, or there's somebody has touched the coin. It didn't leave fingerprints, but they touched something or they rubbed something across the surface of it. When you put that in that solution, that's going to actually potentially turn your coin black. So if you do not know what's there and you think you're going to clean your coin, you may totally destroy it.
Philip says e-zest, whatever that is.
Yeah, and that's So that's one. There's a number of them.
You're
But if
supposed
you
to
do
lick
not know
them
what's
anyway.
on the surface of your coin,
Don't lick it.
you can totally destroy it. MS-70, that's the one that I was thinking of. Thanks,
Oh
Philip.
yes,
Appreciate
I
you.
remember that.
But you can actually damage your coin because instead of it cleaning it, you can actually bring out that kind of oily content, and it'll actually turn the surface of your coin black.
Oh,
So
that's
you could have a really nice 1884 CC Morgan dollar that's worth $350, and you think, oh, it's just got a little bit of toning or something on it, and you're going to dip it. That turns it, 63, 64. There's another $100 in there. I can maybe get that $100 if I can get that luster back. So you dip it, you could totally destroy the value of it
You never
and
get no
make that
luster back.
make that a $55 coin. So you really don't want to do this. Mom, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you being here. You have a good one.
Yeah.
what about
Have a
like
good night.
if someone had their coins in a console and they got condensation off their cup onto it, and then they just went and bought something with it, and then you ended up with it later. Is that going to show up as cleaned because someone dripped condensation on it?
No,
If
but
you wipe
depending
it-
upon how
We have
long
to
the
have
water's been in
rubbing,
contact,
scratching marks.
are we talking specifically about copper, or are we talking about
Any
like a
type of
silver
coin.
See,
coin?
that's the thing, hardcore. It doesn't have to have rubbing or scratching marks on it to be clean. It doesn't have to have that.
And it'll come back as cleaned because somebody had it in their console.
No,
Well,
not necessarily.
Not necessarily cleaned, but it could come back as environmental damage.
Yeah, exactly. Why not?
Because I've always been curious about that. Like, what are things that we acquire? Because we just coin roll hunt or find coins. I rob people at my front door, but and I don't know where those coins have been. So I can't say that I don't want it to be. It's not my fault if it comes back clean because I didn't clean it, but I happened upon a coin that was cleaned or something.
See,
Well,
this coin
and
here I got. This
Uh-huh.
coin here, I got it. I bought it, and it was already graded. Hold on 1 second, you guys. It was already graded by
Good night, Jack.
this company
Hey,
here.
Jack, thanks for coming in,
Right.
bud.
Yeah, bud. So it was already graded by this company here, but it wasn't graded cleaned as PCG.
Here's my question.
So there's,
So-
you know,
It was graded by a reputable coin company.
Yep.
Okay. Reputable coin company. ICCS is a reputable Canadian grader.
yep.
It's not one of these third party,
No, they're
ITMUTVB or whatever that,
yeah, they're well known.
some dude who's cross-eyed that's never seen a coin starts grading coins. Right.
Yeah,
But the
buddy.
question is was that coin conserved? You
No.
have no documentation. You have
Oh,
no
I don't.
paperwork
Opus, I wouldn't have done
indicating it.
that. I wouldn't do that, Opus. I really wouldn't because the
Yeah,
towel's going to leave scratch marks on it. Even if it's my, I'm
That's the
telling you,
thing.
you could put a kitten whisker on a coin and it's going to scratch it.
Yeah, Opus.
That's the
So
thing right
here's
there, Frostbite. It could have been. You know what? It
Yeah.
could have been.
we don't know, and that's the problem about
Yeah.
coin conservation. I'm going to take my glasses off. I can't see and read anything.
How
I'm
are
trying
you
to
the
doing?
do
opposite.
these
How's
reflective
your eyes
eyeball
doing, bud?
things.
I'll be right back.
Frostbite.
Um,
How's your eyes been doing?
Good. They're better. I still experience light sensitivity,
Yeah.
which is going to be expected now in 2 weeks. So today, actually in like 5 hours, I'm supposed to go to the doctor. So I should be asleep, getting my eyes rested and stuff.
That's what I was just laughing about.
So I go in and I'll find out exactly when. I'm expecting to have eye surgery on the left in 2 weeks. It might be 3
Yeah.
weeks. I'm hoping for 2. And then I'll do the road to recovery.
Yeah.
I'll always need reader glasses. So once my eyes settle in and they kind of get a little bit better and I get proper readers, I should be good to go. And then I'll do all the anti-reflective, anti-glare crap so that
Yeah.
I don't have as much UV blue light bouncing off the screens. And I've got my computer screens turned down as low as they'll go. And I've got, it stays in night mode so that there's not as much blue light. So trying to really do what I can to protect my eyeballs, but far better than what they were before. At least now I can start looking at coins again.
Good.
Where before, I mean, I would sit there and I like 1943p and I couldn't see the date. Like I'm like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. I can tell that it's a steel cent, so I know the date, but I can't see anything.
Yeah.
But Opus, to go back to your question, if it's a circulated coin, and let's say, let's find one let's say that you have an extra leaf. Okay, you have one of the ones as a coin on the back, the Wisconsin quarter that has the low leaf variety, and you find one, and it's just what's up, pizza guy?
Hey, pizza guy.
And you find one that's it's really nice. You know the coin's going to be a couple $100, but just like Hardcore Copper said earlier, somebody had put tape in their book and they had put over the top of it, and you want to clean the surface of it. Do not do that. Don't, because you know you have a variety that people want. Sell it as it is, uncleaned. People know what's going on. As long as like the PVC and stuff like that doesn't affect the coin, then you should be good to go. As long as there's no environmental damage or anything like that, leave the coin alone. Now, if you find one, let's say you find a W quarter, a San Antonio 2019 W quarter. Okay, and it's seen better days. It's been beat up, it's been circulated. It's still kind of a valuable coin. It's still, a $10 coin, but you just want it for your W mint typeset book. That's all you want it for.
Pizza guy, we can't stress that enough.
You're not looking to resell it. You're not looking at anything like that. If you want to do it for your own, that's fine. Go ahead, do it. It's up to you. I'm not going to tell you that you cannot clean a coin. I'm recommending that you never clean a coin.
You
But I
just
can't
shouldn't.
tell you not to. You shouldn't do that. It doesn't matter the quality. Now, it's just like getting coins graded. Okay, now getting coins graded is a hot spot for a lot of people. There are stackers who swear that they should never grade anything. There are numismaticists or numismatists. Paula would shoot me if she heard me say that. Numismatists that they believe they should encapsulate everything to protect it. My theory is only your high dollar things should be encapsulated. Unless you have a specific want or need for that particular coin to be protected, or you have an attribution that you want on that coin. So for instance, we were talking about the 1960 small date over large date. If I had that coin, I would want that attribution on that coin. So I would send that coin to ANAX. I would get that coin graded, have that attribution put on it, and I would have that. Now, could I sell it for more with the attribution? Probably not.
Yeah.
But I would have the attribution, and nobody could argue with that because it's certified as attributed 60 small date over large date. And that's what I would want. So there are times to do it. If you're looking to resell it, more times than not, it's not worth reslabbing it. Now, I don't know if you've seen the shorts video that I did, where I had a really good friend of mine who I had done a bunch of stuff for, helped them look through coins and sort through some stuff, and really helped them coordinate. Their father had passed away, really helped them coordinate their coin collection, figure out what to keep, what to sell. And she gave me a 1925 quarter ounce gold $2.50 piece.
Oh, wow.
Amazing, right? That coin is going to be graded,
Okay, I
right?
have a
Just
question.
because it's aged, just because of the potential value, and just because it's pre-33 gold, right? That's something that you want to protect.
Sorry.
You want to make sure that it's there. You don't want to have scratches on it. So you want to do everything you can to protect that particular item. That's one coin I'm absolutely going to send off and have graded.
Oh, crap.
So there are things that you want to do, but never, ever, ever clean a coin. Now, there are people who don't care about the value. They just want shiny pennies.
Okay.
If that tickles
Yeah.
your fancy, that's up to you.
I have this book.
Okay,
I'm very
speak
proud of
shiny
it.
pennies.
Hold up.
Hold on just a minute. Let me make you bigger.
I'm big enough. Okay, I gained extra weight actually.
Well,
Putting on my winter coat, got to keep myself warm. I have to get down on the floor. I know that sounds bad.
Oh, here we go. She's on the floor.
Okay. Shush your face, George.
she feels better down there.
Okay. You see all my pretties?
I don't know why they don't divide these up. I have to put paper towels in between them. But the page I'm getting at, whoops, one more page, another paper towel. I don't know why they don't protect these things.
Okay. This part. These are the 1909s. Yeah, I'll never see that unicorn. 1911, 1913. I need 1922, 1924. Okay, and then I'm done. This book is full after I get these few coins. So I had a friend helping me to acquire these. Now I got 3 that look like this, and I put one of them back because I already had one. And it was brown and it was dirty and nasty, but I put the one they gave me back and you kept my dirty brown one because this doesn't look right.
Dirty.
You see that?
Oh,
They cleaned.
Yeah. I don't know if they nickedated it or.
What year is it? Sorry.
It looks like it's been polished, like they put some sort of copper polish on it.
See that?
Yeah,
That's
you
not
can
supposed
see-
to be like that.
Number one, it's flat. it's
Yeah,
it's
like it's
a
been in the
lot of
dryer.
love.
They used to put shellac on them back in the day. I got a collection with that on it. Pennies.
Now
Let's
there
see.
are a lot of people that used to do that. I'm going to make myself big real quick because I want to show you.
1913. Does that not break your heart?
Break your heart.
How did
You
you
see
get?
those?
You got a newer book, okay? I acquired these books almost
Those are-
filled. You
Okay,
should.
hold on.
Okay.
You ready?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You want to see the years on these?
Nope. Sure don't. Don't care. Not a bit. I'm already jealous.
Look, those are 50s, 40s, 30s.
Said didn't want to hear it.
But if you want shiny pennies, and I'm looking over here, I'm looking at my screen instead of looking at the camera. If you want shiny pennies, then this is what you do. Fill your book. Fill your book however you can. And then choose one that you want to get. Take this penny out, take it to your coin shop, and say, I want to upgrade this penny. How much would you charge me to upgrade this penny?
See, and that's another problem I have.
Sell this one, buy the next one.
I
Go
don't
to the
buy
next one.
coins.
Buy this
What he
one.
means by upgrading, he means buying another coin.
Yeah, and that costs money, and that's why that's a problem for me.
But here's
Because
the thing.
oh, dag nabbit, somebody fell out. Who fell out? You again, 1924. I'm gonna whip your butt. I have
Oh.
to use this shirt to push you.
I was
I
not
need a new
looking
book.
at your
I need
book.
a new book. Oh, I need a new book. These won't stay in, and I'm not taping them in, Mom.
I'll
Big
take them
gravy.
for you. Bing, bing, bing.
But I got this book, 2 nickel books, an Indian head scent book, and another scent book for $5 a piece, and they were full. God had a crush on me. I can't help it. Told you, you got to utilize your resources.
Oh, yes.
And the nickels are amazing. I don't really even collect nickels at the time, but I do now. They're nice.
So here's what I want to explain. Okay, this is what I want to talk about. So let's say that I want to update this coin right here. Okay, that
It's
coin
gonna
right
cost
there.
you
I gotta get that.
$15.
It's 1941. Okay, so let's just say, for instance, that if I wanted to find a MS 60, right? AU 58 or something like that. I would take a couple other coins, like these 1964 dimes, and I would trade up.
Anybody
There's no
wanna
money
trade?
out of pocket, and
I
I'm
just
still
need- I
gaining
just
the
want-
same value.
I do actually, though, the one coin that I was so worried about that thankfully looks like trash and I love it is the 1914D. It is not clean.
It's the one coin
Now-
I need.
Thank
Go ahead.
you, Lord. Because if that one would have been cleaned, I would have cried. I probably would have not, I say I would have accepted it and said thank you and then thrown it out later. But I want to say that deep down I would have took the coin and threw it
It
at
might
him and
even,
popped him
it
in the
might
eye.
even still be cleaned. You don't even know, really. Just
Well,
saying.
but
You can
here's the
tell it
thing.
looked like that other one.
That year
Oh, maybe.
is such an important date that
It would have broke my heart. I would have popped
yeah,
him
well,
and
but
pegged him
even
in the
then,
eye
getting
with
a
it.
cleaned coin in 1914, I would have zero issue with it. Because I don't have a
1914D?
1914D.
If you got a 1914D cleaned, you wouldn't have no problem.
No, because I
pop
don't have a
somebody in the eye.
1914D.
I would pop somebody in the eye. That'd be like getting
Now, I wouldn't get
1909
one and clean
SVDB.
it. But if I had the opportunity to buy a 1914D well under cost,
How
yeah,
much is well under cost? I may
because
have one
it's the
for sale.
coin. It's the coin. Now, granted, it's
So
going
close,
to
right?
it's not $1,500 now. It may only be worth 200 or 300, but still, it's a 1914D. That's like the 1909 SVDB. If I found one that somebody had polished, I would still buy it. I wouldn't buy it for the full amount.
Right.
I would whittle them down. But if I got a good deal on it, you're damn skippy. I would buy that coin. There are certain coins that I would purchase
100%.
knowing that they were cleaned, just because
No,
I
okay.
want that particular coin.
Just because
But
they're
I
hard
would
to get,
never,
they're cheaper
ever,
that way.
I
ever
want it too, but I don't want
tell
it
anybody to
tainted.
clean it.
Tainted. Ah, come
What's going on, Jerry?
Hey Jerry, I don't know. I'm in particular like I'm weird about some coins. Some like my silver, I'd like it to be shiny, but my Lincoln cents, they can be dirty, crusty. You gotta you gotta lick it to find out what the date is. You know.
Oh,
That's a way to keep your antibodies up.
Hey,
Oh,
at least the silver's antimicrobial, so I would just lick the silver next.
I'm gonna grab a book. I'll be right back. I want to show
Oh snap! I love show and tell.
I want to show George this one. He'll like this one.
oh no.
Okay.
I would never sell my coins though because they're like my children. Only these I can put in the safe and I don't have to feed it or wipe its butt or clean up after it or spank it or tell it. Yeah,
That's
anyway,
like
I
the-
like my coins better.
The only coins I'll sell are the ones that I'm not attached to. You know,
But that's the
ones
thing.
that don't have any
I'm
meaning.
really
So
bad
I got
about getting
triples,
attached to
doubles, quadruples of them, you know.
I will keep a piece of string that's that long. Don't know why. Can't use it.
yourself
Don't know
hard.
what it's for. But I have to keep it. Because
Yeah.
2 weeks from now I might be going, if I'd have just kept that piece of string.
I don't
I'm
know. I get it.
weird.
I'm the same
I'm a
way.
hoarder.
Hey, Jerry.
I like shiny pennies.
Me too. Don't make me have to go digging in the safe. Please don't.
See if
The big
Irish
dig.
people didn't miss you. Make yourself bigger.
Huh?
Make yourself big.
Make yourself
Well, what I
big.
need to do is I need to take this and put this over here, so when I'm looking at the screen, I'm actually looking at the camera. So I'm not like,
Hey, Flag City.
You know what I hate is
Plus,
when
buy
people take a
coins out of
coffee
state,
table.
especially if there are pennies. in the
And they
Abe Lincoln
tape-
coin cell picture.
I mean, when they take a coffee table and they glue the coins to it, I'm like, why? Your whole coin collection right there on a coffee table. I mean, somebody could just come in and steal it, the coffee table, and there goes your whole collection.
Hi, Supreme Ginger.
Oh, Flag City. I now know what you're talking about. Yeah. You know,
Ginger
I've not ever come across any of those. I would love to be able to come across one of those.
I've never come across any estate sales. I don't get up that early.
So here's
That's
what I was wanting to show you. See this? These are a book of errors and varieties.
I've got
starting
that
my-
too.
I got my big old coin album.
But mine's not a book. It's 3 boxes.
So, but these are my new babies. Can you see that?
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta come
Hold
back.
on.
What does it
Me
say?
too.
I can't. I
Make
have
it bigger.
glasses, but that don't mean I can still see it. 1942p. What's the 1DO020? I don't recognize those numbers.
Double die obverse,
Mhm.
number 20. But this is a plate coin. Do you know what a plate coin is?
Mhm.
No.
So I will show you.
Ding, 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 ding.
This is something that I recently. Hey, Supreme Ginger Stacker, what's up, brother? Good to
Yes,
see
that's
you in
right.
here.
Yeah, Supreme.
Has it been copper plated?
No, it's got a.
No.
You'll see.
So if I go to, okay, so let me do this. I'm going to share my screen. And I'll actually show you this. Okay, so okay, it comes up. So now I want to go to, actually, I don't want to go there. I want to go.
Down.
Pizza guy, if there's a
Sorry.
12-step program out there for it, I don't want to know about it. I still won't go.
Coppercoins.com, the only web.
All right.
resource.
So what I'm going to be looking for, so I'll do here is I'm going to do 19. This was a 1942. Okay. And it's a Philadelphia.
Mhm.
And I'm going to be looking for DO, which is double die obverse. Okay. And then I'm going to hit
See,
submit.
that's
search.
why I didn't recognize it. Should have said DDO.
Hold on.
The DO kind of threw me off. It's like BO, only dirtier.
Frostbite.
1940. Oh, that, hold on. Might help if I only enter 1942 once.
I didn't know why I seen it. I didn't know why you did that though.
I can't see it
Okay.
anyways. I'm good.
All right. So now what you do is you come over here and you scroll through these things. And I look for number 20.
What year, Nico?
Okay. So you see this 1942. Can you guys see the screen okay?
Yep.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Okay.
Double eyelid?
So you see the double eyelid there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, if I come down here and I click on this, these photos, okay,
That's your coin?
that's my coin.
That's what plate coin means?
That's what a
Oh,
plate
You
wow.
lucky duck.
Ding, ding.
So when you're looking at these particular items, that's the coin.
I
This
just
is
got
the
chill bumps.
exact
I
coin.
just shaved my legs. Thanks a lot. I got to do it again now. That is
So-
awesome.
Weirdo.
Yeah. So when
Did
somebody
you
looks
submit
at this,
that coin yourself, or was it just one that you bought that was already submitted?
no. So if you haven't been a part of Copper Coins,
You
okay,
jealous.
Copper
I go in
Coins,
there. I go in there occasionally.
Copper Coins does they do coin reveals, and so what
Yeah,
you do,
they
you spend,
1 penny at a time for sale. I'm like, oh lordy, gee willikers.
so some of them are extremely pricey. But what happens, and so if I go through, and here we'll do this one. Okay, so this is the next one. Okay.
Those scratches really don't matter that much, Supreme Ginger, when it's got a double eyelid and it's a red,
So-
that's got to,
Now these scratches are die scratches.
I was going to say dye scratches or polishing scratches from,
Yeah, so these are actually in the coin. Now you can see the carbon
they were on the
spots and stuff
planchet
on
before
this.
they got started.
But remember that you're talking about massive magnification. So you don't actually see this on a lot of this on the coin. Some
A
of
lot
the
of
stuff
stuff that
like this
doesn't
stuff
really
you may
didn't
see,
even matter to you, but yeah.
but yeah, you're doing massive. But this
It's
is the
more
one I
than your
want to
8
show you.
times.
Oh yeah, it's huge. So in this case, this coin is 1943,
Hey, so did I, Jessica.
and this is a Denver. Oops, hold on. What did I do wrong?
Trevor, quit grinding your teeth. He's not going to have any teeth left.
1940. Oh, that's why.
That's funny, Jessica. I just did the same thing.
Go to number 2. Okay, so now we're looking at Steel Sense. Okay,
Good
so
night, Rachel.
here's the 20.
I don't have my good ones in my book. I have my good ones
Hey,
in a
Frostbite.
spot in,
Beto's taken off.
where they don't get nasty.
Say again.
Beto's taken off.
Oh, Beto, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Make sure you smash that like on the way out.
I knew you were busy doing this, so I figured I better say something.
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So again, so
Who
this
are
is
you
the
calling?
19
Hold on. What is going on in this chat? 'Cause I know they ain't saying nothing about me.
Oh, yes, they are.
Not red-headed.
And
Jones.
Frostbite, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. It's getting really late here, and so
All right, Jess.
thank you for letting me
Well,
come
thanks
up.
for coming
I
up.
hope
Appreciate you being here.
Bye, Jessica.
you're welcome, and I hope y'all have a great night. Be blessed and good vibes, and I'll see y'all later.
Send my friggin' pet back.
Can I help you, sir?
Good
Good
night,
night,
Jess.
everyone.
What's wrong with you?
I did not get to step out there for a second. Some cats was not getting.
So, but yeah, anyway,
These
so these
kids
are
won't talk to me all day, and now they
I do
want
talk
to
to you
talk.
all day.
Well, yeah, but Trevor doesn't ever come out. And look who's out of his cave.
so this
Well,
is what I
crap, he
wanted
won't
to show
sit
you.
next
You
to
were
me.
talking about scratches. Oh, Trevor. How you doing,
Jackson Carter,
Trevor?
don't tear up
I'm
my
not gonna tear this
pillows.
I'm just gonna beat it up.
I'm gonna put on mute. Go ahead.
It's all good. We love Trevor.
Trevor! Trevor!
He said, "Ah!" He's like, George, what's up, my man?
Get him, boy.
You gotta come over here. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, I get caught blocked a lot in my own live streams. So sorry. He'll go away in a minute. He just needs something. I just
What
don't
are
know.
they miniature die cracks or what?
Yeah, these are die cracks.
Okay.
So these are actually on the die. So now the way that you can tell that they're die scratches, die scratches, not cracks, die scratches,
Oh, they're
is
scratch.
because
Okay.
on the surface of the coin, they're raised. So when you think about the minting process, right? So when you actually have the coin press, any scratch on the surface of the die is going to result in a raised surface on the coin. So when
Right.
you look at this
Like a die
particular
crack or a
item,
die break.
yeah, same thing. In a die crack or a die break, you're going to see a raised surface on the coin. Same thing with the die scratches. Now, if the scratch is on the master hub, or if it's on a hub, not a die, then it's going to be incuse, which means that it's actually going to look like it goes into the coin. Now, the difference with that is that on the master hub, it'll be on all dies that are made from that particular one. Whereas if it's on the die scratch, it won't be on the hub. So it'll only be on this certain die pairing. And that's how you can identify certain die pairs, is by looking at these particular items. So when you look here and you see this item here and the one inside the R, this may be only to this particular die. This could be something that happened on multiple dies, because maybe there was something that happened in the hubbing or whatnot. But this may be specific to this particular one, that if you look at later stages, this is still here, but these are not. So
Yeah.
you'll have to look at dies, the varieties, the stage of the die. There's a
Yeah, the
lot
ones
of
above
different
the
things to
Y,
look for.
ones above the Y,
Hey,
they
Annette,
just
how
get
you
worn
doing,
down.
Annette?
The
Sorry, say
ones
that
at the
again.
T, the ones above the Y, they just get worn down, you know, later state.
Say that one more time. Sorry, I was saying hi to Annette.
Good night,
Oh,
Annette.
God damn it!
Love yous.
The ones above the Y, they usually will get worn down. The T and the R ones, they might get bigger, right?
The what?
I'm not
That's
doing
die
it.
markers right there, baby. You gotta have those.
Damn
Not
you, buddy.
doing it.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Could be my mic. I don't know. Sorry. Wasn't that important anyway.
But you use those scratches for die marks, so we gotta have those sometimes. He forgot his cup. What?
Oh, Annette. Good night, Annette. Somebody help me. So if anybody wants
Sorry
to
about
help
that.
me with a 1909 VDB and 1914D, I'd be willing
And
to.
I need a 1922 no date.
Shut up! I'm speaking.
You need a 1922 no D,
No D. Yep.
No,
like this one.
You know what? I don't want to look. Nope, nope, not looking. Not even looking.
How do you feel now?
Not looking.
Son of a bitch, he said.
Don't you bring out that coin porn. I like it.
Son of a bitch, she said.
Why did you?
Why, oh, why?
You know how after you watch a movie, you get all hyped up? Maybe you've had too much soda and candy during the movie. We just finished watching a movie, and so he's hyped.
Oh, cool.
What movie did you watch?
Jurassic Park. I'm bringing him back to the
fun.
classics.
Nice. Oh,
Something scary but not gory, because I can't handle gore. I don't like a lot. Like, was that House on Haunted Hill or something like that, or Cabin Fever? Ooh, no, can't do those. I'm
I
like,
don't
ooh,
do
nope, I'm
horror
out.
films at all. I like
I like
suspense.
scary movies,
thrillers.
like Paranormal Activity. You never see the ghost, but you scared to death the whole time because you think it's finna jump out behind a corner or out from under something, and you see things fly, but you never see a ghost. I bet they saved a lot of money on that. Nobody had to play that part. That's the kind of scary I like.
Well, that's
Boogity,
not
boogity.
scary. It's suspense.
Boogity, boogity.
I don't like horror films. I don't
Anything
like
with
the gory
gore,
blood and gut crap. I'm not into that at all.
yeah, I can't do it. Can't. If somebody gets a paper cut, I'm like, I'm out.
Yeah, Flag City, that's a really nice one. I'd love to have that one. BAM 44, 1878 Morgan.
Okay, I 44 out of 1,020 44s. That VAM list is too long for me. I mean,
Well, you do.
every little bump, pimple, freckle on her face, they've got a VAM for.
Well, but here's the thing. You do realize that every Morgan dollar is a VAM.
Yeah, and they've all got like
Every Morgan dollar is
that
a
was
VAM.
unexpected. Look at this. Hold on. I mean, he just walks in here like this. Okay.
What the what?
What's up?
Okay. Yeah. And I'm like, all righty. How's it going, bro?
Oh,
I just look up and that's what I see.
That's not creepy.
get him, boy.
He's supposed to be in there working on the spider. We're trying
Spider?
to get a spider. That was not me. He's over here about to choke to death now. To drop down, like I would like it to be motion censored, but once baby steps. If it could just drop down, and then we've got to come up with a way to reel it back up with the motor and have it stop at a certain point. I suggested having a little spiral thing with like a little stick piece on it. So as it's rolling up, the spiral is spiraling up to the motor, and then it stops the little thing on the stick. And so it can't go any further. And we'll count our seconds for the are we gonna do the Arduino? Anyway, and it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just getting it timed right with the Arduino and the little stick, so that our motor doesn't, keep going and it end up messing something up, because I will be the one to do that. Yeah, I've got a master's degree in screwing stuff up. So anyway, but then it has to have a locking on it so that it doesn't just keep reeling in. And he's like, just keep it reeling in and let it be flopping. I'm like, well, that's not going to be obvious. Nobody's going to be scared of that dropping down. They're going to be laughing. With what, a 3 second? 3 seconds is a long time when we're talking about rotations and stuff. You better count your gear ratios on that right there, friend. Okay, I'm done.
Ouch! Good.
Quit. I mean, it looks like you're yawning, and I'm about to yawn.
That's really cool.
The
Chitty.
monster's going, oh.
You gonna start yawning? She's like,
Yeah.
"Ah."
How do you have that? You're supposed to get the paper one, not the real one. Put the machete back. Put the machete back.
So Flag City says he has one that's privately certified as top pop.
You will.
I don't know. I don't have anything that's top pop. That'd be cool to have.
I have an 1883 Carson City Morgan dollar that I won for free.
You don't have a top pop?
Everyone.
Say again?
You don't have a top pop?
I don't have any coins that are top pop.
Okay. Well, you will.
Yeah, I would love to have a top pop coin. Not a pop
Yeah.
coin.
I can't. I'm doing good to have anything that's graded at all.
Ding, 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 ding,
So
ding.
you know what I don't understand, George?
Yeah, what?
The Canadian Mint. It
Okay.
doesn't make sense.
Okay. Why?
He's just being a goober.
He missed it.
I'm not even looking at the thing.
He's just being a goober, George. He's
So
trying
it
to rub you
doesn't
raw
make
with the nicotine.
Yeah. Anyway, it was supposed to be funny, but apparently it wasn't.
Not to him anyway, but I got it.
He's like, "Don't talk to me about pennies. I'm looking at nickels."
We don't have pennies. We have cents in
You know-
America.
You know, it only took me like what, 2 minutes to figure that joke out.
So here's a question for you.
Not again.
Does anybody know why we call them cents and not pennies?
No.
Because it's one part of a dollar, which is one part of 100, and 100 is a centennial, right?
Short form for percent.
Nope.
Ding, 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 ding.
I just made that up.
Why?
1%. That makes a good sense there, George. Did you see where I got that? I just do
No.
that. That makes
No.
sense. From the French centime.
Cent time. That's very. It's, yep.
Centime?
It's actually derived from Latin. Now the French utilize the Latin, but it's actually the Latin from centum, meaning 100. And so instead of taking the centum, they just say cent, meaning 100th.
Because
centime
we
is the
all
same
shorten
thing. So
everything.
it actually comes from Latin, but it is French. We take the
Or a
French
pizza guy,
version
he'll
of-
tell you.
just like dime.
All
The word
words come
dime
from Latin,
comes from, well, demis,
except
right?
in Texas. We make
or
our
the
own
French
words up.
dismal. So, but yeah,
We
Philip,
got
no,
11 people. Hey, you guys.
We didn't study Latin. We're doing Spanish instead.
Right now, Frostbite is trying to get his hours in. So if all you guys that are in here just put a dot or something in the stream every once in a while, it would really, really help.
If I'm on the panel, does that count, or do I need to put? Which I already typed.
No,
in.
you gotta type into.
Gotcha. Does it have to be a whole word?
No.
it,
It
yeah,
had
as
to be a
long as
whole
it's
word,
not an
then a
emoji.
dot wouldn't
Emojis
work.
don't count.
A dot or whatever, it works. Yeah. Yeah, emojis are just whatever. As long as your name gets put up in participants at the 3 dots by top chat, you know you're being recorded.
Good, bro.
Super.
You don't sound good.
Good,
You can
cool.
gargle
How
some
you
salt
doing,
water.
Teddy?
Hey,
Oh.
Deadpool, how's it going?
Dreadful. What's up? What's up? Would you not?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna put bigger holes in it for your breathing?
So here's my $20 bill. I finally picked one up. 1937.
3 little
Oh, yeah.
holes, and the eyes are.
Because
That's
that's how
good
they
looking,
always
George.
look.
The eyes are
I
fabulous.
know, aren't they cool, man?
What's going on, Nick Allman? Thanks for popping in.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
turn
is
that back.
cool.
Hold on,
Georgie.
hold on. I'm going to make you big. Flip that back over. I want to see the reverse of that.
I bet you do.
He wants to see it big too. There's a fold in it. I see it right off the bat, and I even got to make the screen bigger.
Oh yeah, it's got a bunch of damage on it, but
And what's the date on it?
37.
Oh, and never mind. It's good.
1937.
Nah, that ain't a fold. That's just love marks.
Those could be love marks.
I mean, it is a 20.
But I love the artistry about
I know,
Bill.
man.
I don't
All
collect
Canadian
Bills, but
money
I wish
has
I would. I
neat-
wish I did.
It's beautiful, I think. I wish that American money was more artsy. You know what I mean? I bet more people would collect if that were the case. Like, as soon as those state quarters hit, boy, everybody was collecting.
I know. I
Of
think
course,
they just
everybody in
do-
America was collecting due to greed. They thought it would be worth a ton of money in 100 years or so. You ain't going to be here to see that. So what difference does it make? I would not sell my babies. They're like my children.
To Canada. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
0.
Shame that's not a one.
Oh, gosh, what a butt. That's
I
like
know.
almost got you there.
Almost. I could put a red line through the middle of that
No,
0.
don't touch it.
Make it an 8.
Nah, my luck, they would definitely. Put that up, George. Put that marker away.
You never know.
You're gonna cause her a little anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm just thankful that it's in like a little plastic sleeve. George, it could have
Why?
a hole in that. Wipe that off.
Come on, baby. Oh, me, the marker.
You're gonna give her a heart attack.
Oh, yeah, I used to
Come
piss her
up
off
to
all the time,
Canada.
Frostbite. She'd
You'll have
win
fast
silver
route.
Laying
dime.
in bed twitching later.
She'd win silver dime, silver quarters. I'd send her like 10, 15 at a time, all taped.
It won't
Every
work
one of
here.
them taped to the cardboard.
Okay. George, don't even go there.
Bing, bing, bing.
I was listening to my child and then I heard tape to the cardboard and I remembered that horror.
Yeah, that's what I used to
Made a
send her all the
video
time.
of it. Like, look what George does. Tapes it to the. Yeah. Very disappointing. Very disappointing.
Well,
Hurt my heart.
yeah. You know. Well, they were dimes like this, so they're not, nothing special.
Y'all don't make me have to go look in that other drawer. Yes. The little boy holding his hand up.
Oh, get this.
All right.
On Tuesday, I'm going to know
Be
if
right back.
my lady at the bank that works in the vault, she called me up there and said she had 54 silver dollars or half dollars for me. So, and she's gone away till Tuesday. So on Tuesday, when I go there and they are silver, I am going to be the happiest man that is walking that day.
So say that one more time.
Damn you!
54 silver dimes or half?
Half dollars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I keep saying half dollars, but they're half dollars. Which just in scrap, they're $9.35 a piece. You know?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's going to be very cool if they are silver. And I know she knows silver, so we'll see, right?
Your bank loves you.
Well, the one lady, she really does, yes. And then
Keep your grubby fingers off of it. Good
then
Lord.
when I went there to go see her, another lady there gave me this and the 55 dime she had. Well, that's pretty cool. And check this out, Frostbite. This is what I found when I was coin roll hunting quarters there last week. It's a test token. And
It's
I
a who?
found it in a test token. Oh, I'll show you here in a second. Get it
A
out.
test token.
Yeah, test token. Yeah. It's got some whatever crud on it, but that's all right. See that that design, like the leaf? That's the Canada Post Office design. So I'm pretty sure they made them for the post office. I don't know. I don't know much about them. I didn't even know they existed till a couple months ago, and I ended up buying one just because I thought they were cool. It was a 19, no, this one here, 2000. I bought this one. And it's the exact same except for what's it say on it? Hard to see, sorry.
Got a finger.
Millennium. Has it got a fingerprint on it?
Yep.
Yeah, it probably does.
Still a good
Yeah.
looking coin.
I know, it's pretty cool. And there's only like 100,000 of them minted too, eh? But I don't know a lot about these yet. I got to figure it out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, that was pretty lucky. And then I found a 66 and a 43 silver quarter in the box of the quarters I was searching. It was actually a good. Oh, and I found these. Forgot about these.
I found a whole book of things I didn't.
I know, eh? I found two of these, and I've only seen them in square tins, like the size of a cigarette pack. They're the same design as the test token.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was just a very weird box, you know. Yeah, 'cause there's a test token on the one side here, right?
Have you done any research to find out if they did multiples Like they did multiple runs of different reverses, or
No, I haven't. I haven't did any research on them really at all. I just kind of looked
you
up the
should find
names.
out.
Yeah, yeah, you are right. You definitely are right. Yeah. Well, I want to do all kinds of stuff, but I just frig, man. I just never get around to doing a tenth of what I want to do. You know, this gets crazy. It gets
Yeah, Josh, that was a trip, dude. I still kind of can't believe that happened like that.
Wow.
I had a very lucky night tonight. I
Oh, nice,
won
man.
what 4 out of 6 races and won 4 ounces of silver and a gram of gold.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
pretty lucky night.
Yeah, man. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, dude. Holy crap. That's on them pay the win races or whatever the heck they do.
Yeah, it was with Mad Stacker.
Yeah.
You knew who
Very
Mad Stacker is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do.
I don't play very often, trying to not necessarily steer away from it. But I get too wrapped up in it. I need to give myself some leeway because then I go to buy something that I want and I've already
You just don't have enough money
pitched
left.
it away. So I gotta quit doing that so much.
Hey man, if you're doing something that you enjoy, you know, all the power, man.
And
Right?
I'll tell you honestly, the games
You
are
know?
fun, but
Yeah.
I do it to support the channels. You know, I have a few channels that I really enjoy just
Yeah.
going in and listen to the chaos and the jokes and the fun. And sometimes it's simple, clean humor. Sometimes it's crazy, nutty, and but
Yeah.
it's just I enjoyed having fun, and I need to. That's why when you told me you need to loosen up a little bit in your videos, I really need to learn how to do that. I'm good with giving information. I'm good with giving
All as I
people
said.
details, but I need to do it in a more fun manner and try to find ways to make my channel more appealing because
I know,
I'm just not getting the views, dude. I'm just
I
not.
know, but you will. Like you will. How long have you been on now for? 3 months? 4 months?
8 months.
Okay. 8 months. It will come, man. It will come.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
almost at 1,200 subscribers.
that's a lot. You know, that's a
So,
lot for the coin community. That's a lot. Trust me.
hey, Zara, thanks for
Oh,
coming in.
Sarah. Hello, hello. Am I subscribed to Sarah? Oh man, no, I'm not. Damn it.
You're not subscribed to Zara?
I will be in a minute. Bing,
I've
bing,
got to look.
bing, bing, bing.
Oh, you know what?
Hey,
I'm trying.
Comments are
Hey,
turned off. I can't leave the comment.
yes.
I am having a slight
There we go.
heart attack. I've
Oh.
misplaced something, which I mean, it sounds like me. Yeah, and I'm having difficulty finding it. And do you realize how many different places that I have coins and stuff stored? It's gonna take me a bit.
What you looking for?
My foreign bills, because somebody was saying something about bills in the chat, and I wanted to go check mine and see if I had one. But I don't collect foreigns, but I keep what I do get. So there you go. And I got a lot.
Yeah, so Black City was talking about the old Russian I think he was
know,
talking more about
go
design
show it
elements.
because I got all kinds. I got Chinese, Russian, Czechoslovakia, and stuff like that. You know.
I got a dong from Vietnam.
You got a dog? That's an old dog.
Dong, D-O-N-G.
Oh my
Dong.
gosh, that's oh Lord Jesus Christ. Who'd you
That's what
take?
the
Dong?
that's what the bills are called. They're
Ding
called
dong.
Dong get you some dong, right?
Well, you know, Can Collectible.
Yes, I love Can.
He has a guy on his channel. I cannot for the life of me remember who it is,
Sarah.
but he always
I
sends
got you,
people
Sarah.
dongs.
Dude.
It's
Oh.
Vietnamese money. It's hilarious. Makes me laugh.
Oh, mama.
Come on, baby.
Oh,
Show
hey,
me.
Barry,
Yes.
go grab your large cents and your half cent book,
My large cent.
American one, not your Canadian ones.
I have one large cent. Yeah, because I had to have one of everything. It's not that I'm putting together any, like, what you call it. I just drew a blank. Holy crap! No sets or
Yeah, Zara. Is it Zara or Zara? Like Sarah. Phoneticize me so that I can understand it. So I say it correctly. It's exactly right. Right. Turn everything you can into a journey, into an adventure. And
well,
it'll
Michael
be
Kittle didn't send
cooler
me
for
a
it.
dong. I'm gonna have to get with him about that.
Michael Kittle sends and signs dongs with that's who it
Zara.
is. It's Michael Kittle.
She says Zara.
Zara. Okay, cool. Thank you. I want to make sure I call you by your proper name. So I
Hi, Zara.
appreciate you. Thank you, Zara.
Just call her.
Thanks for the sub too. I appreciate it.
Yeah, look at that.
Hey, Philip.
You'll do me a favor.
Shameless
Will you
plug. Would you
comment
drop my?
on a video so that it sticks? That would be great. Appreciate you. Hey, George.
Yeah.
Keep everybody company. I need to grab some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Oh. I'm just looking for my large cent, American large cent.
Good luck, George, because I know you're like me. You've got coins everywhere.
Bingo, was it? Oh, I got one of my friends got me a full roll of them airplane loonies.
You got
A
friends?
full friggin' roll, yeah. One of my friends, she works at a store, and she got it in her till, her shift.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, man. She got two of them actually, and she opened one of the rolls she had, and every single one was painted. There was no mix.
You're crapping me.
No. So I don't know if that's the way they do it or not. I don't know. Like I haven't even had one in my hand yet. I don't know anything about them.
Okay, which ones the airplane ones?
Yeah, the ones that Nick were giving away today.
I didn't
Yeah.
see Nick's thing. I just got on
Oh,
YouTube, like just right
oh.
now, recently.
Oh.
We've been watching movies and it was raining and we've been cleaning up the yard and all kinds of stuff. So yeah.
All right, here, I got a picture of it. I'll show you.
Okay. Did you just make that noise or you like Trevor? My gosh. He's so loud. We watched Jurassic Park. I'm trying to get him back to the old classics. You know, my youngest doesn't watch TV. He doesn't watch movies. Never really did, even when he was a kid. You know, Lightning McQueen, couldn't get him to watch none of that stuff. And Trevor's all about watching movies. Jack's, no, he's about taking things apart and attempting to putting them back together. He never played with toys really. We got him tool sets. I have 6 broken computers. Yeah. And it's my fault. I go in there and gripe because there's crap laying everywhere, and it's my fault there's crap everywhere because I keep bringing broke crap in there. I can't say no. I keep going in there like, hey, is there anything off of this board that you want before I trash it? There's a motor in this right here, Glade sprayer, and it still works. I just don't want it anymore. You want the motor out of it? You know?
Jeez.
I am from Texas. Y'all can probably tell.
Tejas.
See.
No hablas es Mexican.
¿Qué? No hable español. Poquito español aquí.
You know the only thing I know in Spanish? ¿Dónde están los baños? Dos cervezas, por favor.
All right, here's the coin. Right here.
Is that new?
Brand new roll. Yeah, this year.
You want to know what's funny?
What?
I took my glasses off to put my eye drops in because my eyes were dry. And I looked at it and it looked like a dog in some tutu. I was like, what the hell are we looking at?
Look, I thought it was a mosquito at first.
I got one of those. Nick
Did you get
Molnar
one?
sent me. He sent me the colorized one. Yep.
Nice.
And I sent him. Do you have them?
No, oh, I'm getting this roll though. This lady here, a friend of mine.
Nikki, if you watch this again later, I'm very disappointed I haven't received one. I'm just
Says,
kidding.
hey, ask George if he wants this roll of special.
I know, Zora. That's what I thought. I was like, ¿Dónde estás el baño? You know.
A coin box. So they had a whole friggin' box of these.
Like
man.
City, don't tell anybody.
Damn it.
I'm building
Well,
a
if you
rocket.
get it and you open it, send me one because I gave my 2 away.
I won't be
He's not
opening
gonna
it.
open it.
But I'll find somebody. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, because I happen to roll a 1972 bank roll. And
Eventually I'll come
you're
across
crazy
it.
if you think I'm opening it.
There's only 17,000 of them.
Then no,
17,000
not
rolls.
opening. Not opening. Don't
Yeah.
open it.
So don't open it.
Don't.
I'm just saying if
If by happens it
asking
falls
where the
on the
bathroom is.
floor and busts open, he would like one. Or if she brings 2 rolls, you can open one.
Zara's like, I found the right stream.
Well, welcome. Because
Well,
Frostbite is a
welcome
really
and-
good guy. And Hardcore, she's just nuts. Don't listen to anything she says.
In mental case.
you know, I like the fact that you put those 2 things in the same sentence, though.
Oh, what?
You missed it. Never mind. It's okay.
Yeah, my hearing's going in my old age. Kids screaming in my ear.
There's nothing old about you
Glasses,
there,
because
hardcore.
oh God, I can't see nothing.
Say again?
And when I take my glasses off, it's so weird because I can't see. I'm trying to see. I swear I was touching it. No, I touched it. Wow, that looks a lot further back than it.
That's what she said.
No, she said it looked a lot bigger when I had my glasses on.
They've never said that to me.
Felt a lot bigger.
You don't see my nanner?
And you
Well, I
see
see my
nothing?
nanner because Jeff said it looked dirty.
What's going on, Dimebag? How you been? I haven't talked to Dimebag in a long time.
Dude, I miss
Nana.
karaoke. Like my week is not complete anymore without karaoke.
What's going on,
Do I need
JJ?
to call somebody?
He's not doing karaoke anymore?
No.
Oh, man.
I know.
JJ's in the house.
JJ!
What you doing, brother?
I can't see chat right now. Bing, bing, bing.
Well, it's okay because it's John.
Where in the heck are they? Can't find them.
You'll find them tomorrow. And it'll be right there. Like right there. Happens to me all the time.
Ooh, there's my
I
favorite
hate it when
coin.
people say
This
it's
is-
going to
he's
be the
like-
last place you looked. Well,
he's
heck
like, I
yeah,
don't
it
know
is. Because
where
if
my
you
boot
keep
is.
looking after you found it, something's wrong.
Don't do wrong in the neighborhood.
And then meanwhile, hardcore's like, you know where my glasses are?
No, I mean like the. Where
On
are
the
No.
baby.
No, they'll
I
be
do
straight
that.
on
I
it.
do that all the time.
No, I'll be sitting here like, will somebody help me look for my phone?
Oh, hardcore. This is no joke.
No.
My wife called me and she said, I need you to come in. I was outside doing yard work.
I can't find my phone. No, don't.
She
say
goes,
it.
you need to come in and help me. I've got to go. And I cannot find my phone anywhere. And I said, okay, I'll be right there. Don't get off
That
the
was even worse.
Don't
because
get
you
off the
knew she
phone.
called you for-
Stay on the phone. I'll be right there. Okay. She goes, okay. So I walk in the door and she looks at me. She's like,
Fuck off.
because I was like, don't get off the phone. Stay on it. She's like, okay. And then she was like,
No, I was on the phone with a friend of mine, and she was
Hilarious.
on her house
Oh,
phone.
no.
She's like,
She had
I
to
gotta
pull
run
an
to
outfit.
Walmart real quick. And she's still talking, and I can hear her getting in the vehicle, cranking it up, and I'm like, hey, you're on the house phone, remember? Hello, hey, yeah, I'm about to lose you. She gets back home and she calls. She goes, did you know that I was on the? I said, yes, I did, and I tried to tell you.
like I was telling you, yeah, we got a big old storm coming through.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull them out to find them for us. I don't know where they are right now, but
Okay, George, all of that just kind of went.
Well, thanks, Zara. Appreciate it.
It's a lot of coffee.
This group is nuts.
This group likes caffeine.
We like to have fun. I'm still coming
What's
off
that?
my my luckiness high. It was weird. Like I couldn't lose.
What was
Yeah,
it?
I kind of like that when you can't lose.
Oh, I can. I don't prefer it.
Well,
but I
it
can.
was funny. So I mean, there was one game I was like, I'm not even going to get in. So I put chat in. I'm like, I'll just put chat in. And then I'm like, there's a chance for me to win gold. So I'll go ahead and play. So
Oh,
I
wait,
put
when
one
gold's
spot in
involved,
for
yeah.
myself and I won. And I was like,
On whose
oh
channel?
man. Huh?
Whose channel?
Mads.
I never play in there.
I won 4 ounces of silver and a gram of gold.
Dang. I want a Harry Potter coin and Kittle's subscriber giveaway. I can't remember.
Oh.
No, it was this
which one?
Christmas thing. And I cried, okay, because I was like all day waiting to win something. And all day I did not win. So I'm thinking I'm psyching myself up like it just hasn't got to the thing that I'm supposed to win yet. That's what it is. Yeah, I got you. I'm on this. I was literally on the toilet crying, going, I don't want the Harry Potter coin. And I won it. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, anyway. He said he felt sorry for me, so he let me have it. Because I was crying
Well,
on the crapper.
I'm curious why you felt the need to tell us that you were on the toilet during that time.
Mhm.
I don't know. Now that you think about it.
She's a shithead.
Do you know
And I
Confucius?
was still on the crapper while after I won.
Do you know Confucius say,
She hit her pants.
man who stands on toilet is high on pot?
Oh, well, man who run in front of bus get tired. Man who run behind bus get exhausted.
Exhausted, yes. What we
Brown
got here,
spots on the wall by who
My
flung
favorite coin. Oh, and I can't say my favorite. My favorite look.
Say it has
1915, 5 cent.
cannabis
5-cent fish scale. I
or
wish I could get it.
Canada.
I just love
Wait,
the toning on it.
I didn't know. So our fish scales are all nickels.
Fish scale is a nickel, yeah.
Okay,
Why did I think
For
it was
some-
a dime?
that's exactly what I was about to say. For some reason, I
There's-
thought.
I thought it was a dime for some reason.
There's the Canadian nickel compared to that fish scale.
Well, blow me down.
They're gone. All right.
Zara.
Here, let me use a normal one. For you.
I'm just kidding. Well, I tell you what, since you almost always win, how about you pick me some numbers for this weekend, hon?
And I
I'll split it with
finished.
you.
I finished
I
this
have a
book.
beaver. I do have
No
a beaver.
No
I
beaver.
have
I
2
finished
beavers
this
now.
book too, man. And you know what? It's one of the hardest coins to find right here.
I have a beaver with what
I
was
don't want to hear it.
King somebody on it. Frostbite. I didn't say you pick numbers. No, your numbers are horrible
I
numbers.
got a beaver.
Played those numbers before and they all lost. Oh my god, I'm the world's worst. If y'all play Hoosiers bingo, I never win.
I won the first day I ever played.
Everybody does. It's like beginner's luck. I won 2 games in a row 2 years ago. Never won again. And I donate a lot. I donated to his last thing because everybody still wanted to play, but nobody was offering to donate because you know how some people do. They take, and don't give. So I was like, well, crud, I'll donate 3 silver dimes. I said, but it's for 3 different races or 3 different games. I don't want all 3 to go to one game. That way we can play at least 3 more times because it doesn't matter. You could give away free dog crap on a stick. And I'm telling you, they're going to be fighting over it and then mad if it don't show up in the mail in time.
Yeah, that's what happened to the coin community.
If you put gall in your title, boy, I'm telling you, I've noticed here lately a lot of people have been, oh, come on over. You might win something. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get it. And I'm going to use it next time. So cool.
Yeah.
Free
Hey,
bananas
what's
when you
going
come
on,
to my
Hector? How
place.
you doing? Thanks for coming in.
I want to do something here. I got to give a shout out to, where's my thingy? I got to give a shout out.
By the way, what did you find at my mama's house? Her glasses? Because she has been looking for them.
Metal Detecting NC. He sent me both of his challenge coins. I got this one last year, and then I just got this one in the mail.
It's a
Oh,
good
I'm
looking
going to have
challenge
a
coin.
talk with all. Yeah,
Friggin' awesome. Friggin' awesome.
That's not friggin' awesome.
No, it's not friggin' awesome.
I
But it's
get
really
it.
friggin' close.
I want to make a channel coin.
Yeah, you can. Just hold on before you do anything. 'Cause I got my brother-in-law, or my son-in-law, sorry, my son-in-law to be, hopefully. He's going to be making mine. So we'll see how he works out with it, and maybe we can get him to make some for you guys as well. Well, he's a tool and die guy, right? His uncle owns like one of the major shops in
I got a lot of copper.
a bigger area. Yeah. He's got everything that he needs to make them, you know. So yeah. It should be pretty cool. Shit, forgot to put that away. God damn it, Jim. All right, you make it look
That's
better.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
So what years are considered a fish scale?
1858 to 1921.
Okay.
In 1921, if you get one of them, you trade it for a car, a brand new car.
I need to find one of those so I can pay my house off.
Like a $40,000 car. You know what I mean? Because back then they took them all back and melted them down for silver shortage or something like that. I forget why. Something like that though. So there's not very many out in existence. So if you find one for a price that is, you know,
It don't
under
smell like
$10,000, it's not
Very
real.
disappointing.
And the best thing about it is I could find one metal detecting.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Zara, I would too, but I don't swim that well. So unless I fall off a boat and happen to hit the bottom and see a treasure chest, I'm never going to see one unless it's on TV. I can't hold my breath that long anymore. I'm old and I have a lot of breathing treatments that I take.
Breathing treatment.
Yeah. See, I would have a hard
Speaking of-
time searching for stuff in the ocean because I live in the desert.
Salt water doesn't work well with my hair. Dries my hair out.
Damn, son. Boom, boom, boom.
I only have 3 breathing treatments left. That stinks. I'm about to go out there and medicate.
Oh, there you go. There
See, but
we
everybody else gets to medicate like herbally, and I don't get to because
Why?
that's not legal here.
Doesn't have to be
You and me
legal to do
both.
it.
Oh, Zara, this is just the beginning, honey. You've got to come in. Okay, just that is not a dinosaur. That happens to be my oldest.
Hey, there's a 1921 hole right there.
A 1921 hole. Well, at least she's over 21. I mean, you know. Means that
Almost.
you had your finger all over it and stuff. You know, I'm just saying. Quit putting your fingers on the coins like that, Georgia. Hurts my heart. Stop. Anyway,
Covered in plastic. They're covered in
I don't
plastic.
care. I don't care. Now they
You
got
don't
fingerprints
care.
on the plastic that you can't wipe off. Okay. Trust me, I've tried.
So the
But
only
Zara, for real, you
coin.
got to come during the daytime
Mm-hmm.
when I really am crazy and throw my
Really?
dad.
What? When you're really crazy?
So I want
You know, it gets,
everybody.
you know, it gets worse when the daylight, you know.
The timestamp was 2 hours and 1 minute and 54 seconds where she said it. We didn't say that. He said she was crazy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I admit to it freely every day, all day. As a matter of fact, I called the doctor one time and said I needed my crazy pills. And she said, no, honey, you are already crazy. You don't need a pill for that. You need your happy pills. I'm like, I don't care what it is called. I need it. Because, you know, the prescription was running low. In Texas, we do.
A
I think
few.
a couple of them.
We're here. I'm in San Antonio, not too far from San Antonio. And we're in
I'm around the
Military City,
Nacogdoches
USA.
area, so nasty
We're not very
roaches.
far away from each other.
Nope. We went to San Antonio a couple years ago for vacation. I stayed at the Wild Oak Ranch. Oh my God, so much fun. Well, we were
Very
there
cool.
because my niece was having a doctor's appointment and she had to stay after the doctor's appointment for a couple of days because she was having a surgery done. And so my sister didn't want to ride up there by herself. So I went with her. And of course, I had tag along Tim come with me. And so we stayed there for a couple of days. And then my mom and dad came up. And then I had to go babysit my little brother. And he was little at the time, too. And you know, he barked at his own reflection. I'm like, dude, that's your face in the stove. I mean, the oven. Quit barking. Or I'd go outside to do my little breathing treatments, and I'm looking right at the dog, right? And he's howling and barking. It's a beagle. So they sound like they're dying every time they bark. And I'm looking right at him going, dude, I'm right here on the other side of the door.
Mamma mia.
Didn't care. He didn't even. Nope, didn't care. I hope that means he's winning.
What's that book?
It's my Canadian dime book. It's
He's just
almost
flexing.
complete.
He's just flexing.
Almost complete. I
Not bad.
need
I breathe it.
all the ones with the green stickers in it are completed. I'm just waiting for them to come. So I need the 72 and the 1893s.
Good luck.
That's pretty
on that.
rare.
Yeah, and
Trevor
expensive.
Jacobs, stop.
Very, very expensive.
See, I named my children names that I knew would scream well.
And
They're
the
gonna have that.
1913 broadleaves. This isn't one, but I finally got one. It's coming in the mail. I thought it was going to be here. Oh no, tomorrow's Friday, so it's going to be here tomorrow.
How's your dime book that I contributed to?
My dime book you contributed to is doing very good. Body.
Still sitting there waiting for the dimes to go in it.
No, I put some in.
Easy. Sorry.
I put some in. I need the 1950. That's it.
19 what?
50.
D or P? Because he was confused because I was telling him D or P. He's like,
that-
wait, what?
P.
Is that American?
Yeah.
I might have that. Let me look.
Really?
Oh, it's Friday here. It's 220. That's half of 420. I mean, yeah.
And then I need some of the
all I
like,
have are D's. That's all I can get are D's. I never
So
get any P's.
hardcore 210 is half of 420.
I know. I was thinking
Huh?
420. I was thinking 220. And then, I've got kids. Leave me alone. Math is hard.
then I need
Yeah, let me check my dimes. I'll check my dimes and see what I have.
Then I just mostly need clad. All right. I got all the silver except for the 50. But I need a lot of clad and silver proofs. I need a lot of silver proofs. too.
Yeah, it's those S mints that I can't help you with.
I
They're
don't have
low.
the proofs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of S's. What's
Quick
up,
question.
EMR? How you doing, bud?
If
Good to
math,
see you in here.
if math is mathematical and quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests?
I don't know if I can do that, John.
Difficult.
I'd have to be drunk. I can do anything drunk.
I'm addicted to dad jokes for some reason. It's just it's a bad habit. I was
But
addicted
you know,
to the hokey pokey once, but I
Oh,
turned
you
myself
turned yourself around. I know that one.
Oh shit! I forgot to type in chat last few minutes. Damn it!
Did I
Sorry
tell
about
you? Did I tell you about my adventure at the gas station?
that. Type something in chat.
So,
I forgot
Huh?
to
what are you doing?
typing stuff.
What
in
happened
chat.
at the gas station? Did you get
Hey,
gas?
Hector. Woohoo!
I was at the gas station and I watched the guy filling up his gas tank while smoking a cigarette,
No way.
and he caught his arm on fire.
Oh, really?
Literally
I hope he
Like, caught
did,
his
because that's
arm
just idiot.
on fire, and he was running around the parking lot like this, right, trying to get the fire out.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Police officer pulled in, tackled him, handcuffed him, threw him in the back of his car, and started to drive away.
Because he was waving a firearm.
That's right. Yep. You can own a gun in Texas, but you cannot wave a firearm.
Oh my God, and I won. Did I win something? I finally won.
Yeah, you picked up on that one really quick.
Yeah,
Something else.
it's sad that
No, it's a joke, Zara.
I
have-
have the
I have stupid dad jokes. up in the
brain
beginning,
full
so.
of useless random blah. But now, if you ask me something important, it's going to take me a couple of days.
Hey, Hector.
So hardcore. How many of your psychiatrists does it take to change a light bulb?
All of them.
It only takes one, but the light bulb really has to want to change.
Now, but the thinking part on my brain doesn't work fast at 2:00 in the morning. But I'm gonna get it. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. What was I gonna
Don't get it.
I can't. I should have wrote those down.
So, Hector, if I send you a list,
I love that one, Zara. That's
would
funny.
you help me out, Hector? You can send it to someone in the States instead of sending it to Canada, if that helps you.
I washed the car with my son the other day.
They don't have to be pretty.
He kept saying, "Mom, why can't you just use a sponge?"
I haven't heard that one. That's funny.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh shoot! What was the other one?
I don't know.
All right, so I got one
Better than
that's
the last one.
a little dirty. You guys good with this?
Yeah.
I like dirty.
All right. So if there's anybody offended, then you're gonna just have to suck it up.
Yeah,
and do it.
disregard it. Pretend like you didn't hear it. or go.
So I was in Pittsburgh and I was at a shop and I ran across a guy named Frankie.
Hey,
And
Frank.
Frankie was talking to Vinny. And Vinny was hanging with Tony. And Tony said, "Yo, Vinny, what up, Frankie? He said, you want to go to a mood party?" He said, "A what?" "A mood party. You know, if you're feeling all blue, you go all dressed in blue and shit." He's like, "A mood party? Yeah, forget about it." He says, "You come to my place. We'll take you to this mood party. We'll have a good old time. Forget about it." Okay. So Vinny picks up Frankie and they go over to Tony's house, right? So when he shows up, Tony's standing there and he's got a hole cut out in the fruit and it's on his thing. And he's like, "What in the hell are you doing?" He said, "We said we're going to a mood party, not a porno party." "Well, you got this thing on your dick. What gives?" And he says, "You didn't come dressed up. I got a perfect outfit for you." He says, "Go grab this. Take your clothes off. Put your thing in it." He's like, "Are you kidding me? We're going to a party. You know, it's not a porno party." He says, No. Trust me. Trust me. It's gonna be great."
Fucking weirdo.
So they get to the party and they open the door and they're like, what is this? This is a mood party, not a freaking porno party." He goes, No. This is perfect. He says, "I am deep in despair. And he is fucking disgusted."
He's deep in the pear. What the fuck are you talking?
Oh, anyway.
Fucking weirdo.
Okay, now you have to put up with mine. But
Now
I
I get
can't
a strike.
remember it all. So I'm going to make sure I Google it first to make sure I don't screw it up.
Oh, check this book out I got after she's done her joke.
I would check it out, but you're not in a library. Are you a librarian?
I am the librarian.
He is deep in despair.
How
You trying to
deep
find your
is he
joke?
in the pear?
Yeah, I know, because I don't want to say it wrong.
Say it wrong. Say it wrong. Say it wrong. Get out of here. Fly. Get out of here. I hate flies. Oh, it's
George.
bugging me.
There's a lot of them that. Okay, I'll just try to remember it all.
Okay, fire away.
Okay, there's the farmer, and he has 3 daughters. Whoops. And they're not drunk. Like, I'm not right now. We just had a lot of caffeine. We did. And they are all become the age of, or dating age at around the same time. So they've all got a date for Saturday. And the dad's like, "Yeah, okay. Yeah, y'all can go on a date." He goes and gets his gun. And he's doing the dad thing, cleaning the gun, you know, when the kids come in there. So there's a knock at the door.
I have 4
And the
daughters.
first boy comes to the door and he's like, "Hey, my name's Joe. I'm here for Flo. Is she ready to go? We're going to the show." And the dad looks at him and is like, "Okay, looks like a pretty good kid." So he sends them on their way. Well, he's cleaning his gun again, and a few minutes later, the guy comes to, there's a knock at the door. The farmer goes to the door, and he opens the door, and he goes, "Hi, my name's Freddie. I'm here for Betty. We're going to go eat spaghetti. Is she ready?" And he's like, "All right, I guess he looks all right," and he sends them on their way. Well, about 5-10 minutes later, there's another knock at the door. And the farmer goes to the door and opens it, and the boy goes, "Hey, my name's Chuck." And the dad shot him. It's funny.
Poor Chuck got fucked.
Chuck got shot. Bye, Chuck. You're what rhymes with Chuck.
Ding, ding, bong, ding, ding, bong.
You've got to look up the Assumption song. And it's so
Hey.
funny.
What do you
There
got?
once was, you know it when you see it, it's like there once
What
was
kind
a
of cake?
farmer who sat on a rock. He spent all his day just shaking his fist at some boy.
I made it myself. Strawberry and cream cake roll with strawberry flavored buttercream.
Yeah, he
sauce.
made it himself. That's why
made
it's
it.
in a package with a
I have
label
a
on it.
bad. No, I put it in there so it wouldn't get stale.
Yeah, because I label all my desserts.
I do. I swear.
Just in case someone comes over that's lactose intolerant, can't
Yeah.
stand gluten, doesn't eat eggs, vegan, just want to make sure that they're aware that the snacks in my cabinet are not for them. They're only for me.
That's right.
I made 2
Now-
chocolate pies tonight,
Now
real.
you know.
and I think I need to go get one.
Look, I got another one over there.
I was flexing on my mom because she can't ever get her chocolate pies to sit up. And I told her how to do it, but she ain't gonna listen to me.
Dude, you got cake everywhere.
I know.
You're a cakeaholic.
I got cake.
He
and
want
pop-
that cake.
Oh, see, I do it all for the cookie.
What?
I got cookies.
I
That's the
like
way they
cookies.
crumble.
Cookie crumble.
My child. I love kids, but I can't eat a whole one.
Oh yes, you can. Just get the
Not by
little ones.
myself.
Just get the little ones.
I want to do the plant-based diet, but I'm not ready.
Yeah, I'm not a
So-
seed.
I am what they call a second-hand vegetarian.
You take
Cows
everybody's
eat grass.
seconds.
Cows eat grass and I eat cows.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Ooh, that's good looking. What year is that?
53, I believe.
Well, if you really, oh,
51.
my bad.
51.
51?
Certainly not me.
Are they all 351?
Yeah.
You need to send me one.
No, I got it for you. You need a 51?
Say again?
You need a 51?
I do.
Always.
Okay,
can
hold on.
always
I'll
use a
check. Give me
51.
a minute. Right back.
I can always use anything free. I mean, it's my favorite price to pay. Now I feel like I need to go get some chocolate pie. Damn it, George.
I have ice cream downstairs, but I don't want to go get it. 'Cause
I
I
have
need
ice
to
cream.
eventually get some rest before my eye appointment. That's going to happen at like 8 o'clock.
All right, guys. Well, it was great seeing everybody, but it's about that time. Yeah,
Well-
show up cross-eyed like me. Hey. Somebody said the other day, "Oh, you're so pretty." I was like, "Do you want my help driving to the optometrist office? Because obviously you don't need to be driving under those conditions where you can't see
I say
very
that.
well."
I say that exact same thing all the time.
I hate glasses. I'm gonna get some contacts.
So I don't need my glasses.
Okay, if an orchestra was struck by lightning, who would be the first one to get, or if it was a storm and an orchestra, who would be the one to get struck by lightning?
The conductor.
Yeah. I love dad jokes. My son gets so mad. He's like, "Mom, really?" I'm like, "Yep, another
Right.
dad joke."
I went to a wedding this weekend. There were 2 antenna. The wedding was horrible, but they had great reception.
I wish things were made in America like they used to be. I bought a TV the other day. It said made built-in antenna. To be honest, I don't even know where antenna is.
Have you seen that stupid video? There's it's I'm a California transplant. Have you seen that? Oh my god, I need to find it.
I always tell
And I need to
everybody though,
play
because
it.
when I'm in chat is usually when I'm the funniest, and I'll be like, "Hey guys, have y'all heard about what NASA's gonna do? They plan to probe Uranus. Yeah, I heard they're gonna go deeper than they ever have before. They're trying to find out if things will grow on Uranus." I said I didn't think it would because it doesn't get enough sun. But somebody said they're trying their best to plant tulips on Uranus. So why not?
Oh, no.
And I'm an Aquarius, so Uranus is my
You-
planet. I can joke about it all day.
You say that really well. You practiced that a number of times.
No, I say it in every live stream that people look like they're sad in. or like they're bored in. That's my job. My job
Do I
is to
look
go
sad
in
or
and be
bored?
the built-in entertainment. If I see people looking sad, they can't be
That-
sad. I don't like sad.
This is just my face.
I'm sorry. You might want to turn your camera off.
Well, it's okay. I have this film over it, so it doesn't actually, because if it sees me, it might crack.
Oh God, that's even worse. Get a new
Like,
filter.
Told my daughter when I was the first time I came to Texas, there's this sign that says "Watch for Ice on Bridge," right? And it was 85 degrees in December. It kind of surprised me. But when I was coming out of my house, I slipped on ice and fell on my butt so hard that it cracked.
You know the difference between me and a calendar?
It gets more
Calendar has
dates.
dates.
You know, I got fired from the calendar factory for taking off too many days.
Do what?
I got fired from the calendar factory for taking off a couple days.
Oh.
George
That's
got fired
good.
from the M&M factory. He got rid of all the W's.
Damn, son.
You know, I went to the doctor because I've been taking these diet pills and I haven't
ain't
been losing
working.
any weight. So I get to the doctor and he says, well,
I
show me the
noticed that.
pills. And I hand them to him and he says, these aren't Weight Watchers. They're M&Ms. You've been reading them upside down.
Yeah, I know that one.
That's funny.
Anyway, but for real, I only like happy.
Or
I don't
Morgan.
like sad because frowning will give you wrinkles.
What?
So will kids.
Oh, and if you're happy and you're not stressed a lot, I heard through the grapevine. No, I don't actually. Well, yeah, I do have grapevines in the backyard, and they didn't put on because stupid drought. But anyway, that if you're less stressed, then you can stop gray hair, and if you can decrease your stress even more, the hairs that normally have already turned gray will turn back to their natural color. This is proven. They've done like scientific things on it. They said that actually when you go to your doctor, they were trying to get it to where that they can get doctors to start looking into this now, because if you have more than, I can't remember how many days, but if they see a difference like of 5 new gray hair, then they need to start questioning you, because it means that you have too much stress in your life and you need to like back off a bit. And I'm like, I have too much stress, guys. I got a head full of gray. I'm gonna have to leave for about a month so I can correct this.
So speaking of leaving for a month, there was a lady who she was like, they work in a factory.
Zara, only if it's on my salad. Sorry.
Salt and pepper is beautiful. So there's a lady working at a factory. And she's like, I'm done. We've been pulling doubles for a month and I need to get some rest. I'm going to get a day off. And Jim's like, you ain't getting a day off because Terry ain't going to let you take time off. Like, I'm going to do it. Watch this. So she climbs the rafters, scoots across one of the I-beams, wraps her leg around one of the stanchions and hangs upside down. And Gary looks up and he's like, what the hell are you doing up there, Chloe? She says, I'm a light bulb. I'm shining for all to see. And it's like, oh my God, she's done lost it. Get your ass down here. Take the rest of the day off. Go get some rest. You need to go. And so she climbs down and she walks off and Jim starts walking behind her. And he's like, well, where the hell are you going? He says, you think I'm going to stay here and work in the dark?
I love it.
Oh, mental case.
It's okay because see, I have found that insanity is hereditary. I get it from my kids.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Insanity is like diarrhea.
yes.
Runs in your genes.
You know, all the bad stuff my kid's missing out on in homeschool by being homeschooled. He's really not, because I'm sitting in there and we're outside doing stuff. And I'm like, when you're sliding in the first and you feel a juicy burst, diarrhea. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, man. My
When
mom's
you're
like,
swimming
he's
in a
missing so
stream,
much. I'm like, no, I'm filling him in. I'm filling in the gaps. I got this.
when you're climbing up a ladder and you hear a sudden splatter.
When you're sliding in the third and you lay a juicy turd.
All I got is one of each, a D and a P. I got to see if I got extras. If I have extras,
I don't ever get P. I only get D.
What are you looking
Hey,
at, George?
Benjis. I want to give
Okay.
you a couple. I want to give you some Benjis, but I got to find doubles.
I want some Benjis.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Then I want the ones with the 100 on it. I want the
What's that?
paper
I was like,
Benjis.
what? Ah, yeah, I missed that one. That was like,
Yep. I want them paper ones. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here because the earlier it gets, the loonier I get, and I can tell it's about to be shit's about to go down, and I'm about to go crazy, and y'all don't want to go. Y'all don't want to go
What are you
there.
worried about? What are you worried about, dude? Dude.
I'm
Stop.
trying to improve myself and make my channel more family. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. But I tried to make it family. I can't even do giveaways on my channel. Nobody pays attention.
huh?
I'm like, oh, I'm doing a giveaway. Pick a number, and they're just chatting and going. I'm like, never mind. I was just kidding. Nobody wants to win anything. That's fine. Saves me on the postage. So I give stuff away in other people's channels instead.
When do you go on?
I don't have a set time because, you know, like even like right now, we just got back from the beach and Trevor is like sunburned. I mean, like the red in your background there. And then Jackson got tonsillitis. You know, of course, he was starting to feel bad before we left, but I thought, you know, we could kill it with the salt water. But no, it took a couple days longer than I expected. And we had to come home early, which was no big deal, you know. But I can't sleep with both of them here. So I maybe went off in the laundry room. I had a little cry, you know. It's not fair. They're always here with me. So when one's not here, so I've gone so far as to go in their room and push pillows around to make it look like they're in the bed so that I can go to sleep, or else I can't sleep. And I'll be calling my mom when she's watching. I'm like, he's doing okay? He don't want to come home. Are you sure? Let me talk to him. Let me see. So you don't want to come? Okay. Okay. Well, good night. 5 minutes later, I'm like, hey, are you sure you're okay? You're good with it? Okay. Because I can get you if you want me to. I can't help it.
And I'm like, are you sure you want to come home?
Oh, that's yeah, but it's just me here. So when they're gone, it's
Fuck.
still just me. They're my best buddies. I don't know.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good
But-
fun.
When?
75
Oh,
and
look
penny
at you all lurking and shirking. That's horrible. Great dad jokes.
You know, this I haven't had this much fun in the stream for a while.
It's me.
Well,
See,
but
it's
the thing
all that
is
caffeine I had.
some of it's also delirium. The fact that I've been up for 24 hours.
I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is.
Oh, yeah, baby.
He's not even in the chat.
I'm just picking on hardcore because it's fun.
It is
Kind
fun.
of light picking. Just when George picks on me all the time because he knows I can take it. Because I've been picked on my whole life.
George, I have a perfect idea for
Uh-oh.
hardcore copper.
Oh crap! I'm out. Yo.
We're screwed now.
A giant nose.
She already got a giant nose.
No,
Right?
no,
Look at
it
that
needs to be on our
schnoz.
channel sticker. You know why?
Uh,
It's like we picked a winner.
Yeah, you can pick it.
picky. Hey, I won that last
Just
time. I
don't
just
pick
won
my
that.
wiener. Hey, where did the banana go?
75 in pennies,
eat
baby.
that,
I
did
just subscribed to you. Woohoo!
Yo, where's
Here's
my
my
banana?
link if
I really.
anybody would like to subscribe to me. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers.
How far are you away?
I just need watch time hours.
Let me see. I think
Y'all
I'm
see
at like
what I did with that
35
banana?
something. Yeah, I'm still at 3,550 something. I'm still 450 away.
I didn't
Still
eat that
quite
banana,
away.
right?
Still quite away.
Where did it go?
Up your nose, sister.
Where's
Play
the-
up the
what are you
other
looking
spot. I
for?
was gonna say no, because I looked there twice already. You didn't even notice.
Stick it up your nose.
Did I go talk to the fairy in the Oval Office earlier? Because I don't recall, but I might have taken it with me as payment.
I have no idea
We'll
what you're
show up.
saying.
3,558.
Not to make that a dad joke, but I do need to split.
What do you got to do?
Make like a baby and head out.
What the fuck?
Make like a cow patty and hit the trail.
Don't do it.
We gotta go, y'all.
I've
I'm
never understood
really-
that statement.
Make like a cow patty and hit the trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Cow patty shits that lands on the trail.
He's getting you, George. You're just letting him get you. Don't
Oh.
say anything.
Oh, I don't understand.
She's figured me out.
See,
I
did.
don't understand nothing.
Sure enough.
I
David, did you eat my banana?
ate all your bananas.
I'm gonna make like
Make
a
like
tree
and leave.
and get out of here.
What?
You know
Make
what
like
movie
a
that's
college
from, right?
graduate and not look back. No.
You know what movie that's from, right?
What?
I gotta make like a tree and get out of here.
Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber? Should have been. No, my favorite ever movie quote is all right, all right, all right. Best thing about high school girls is I keep getting older, but they stay the same age.
Good night, 75. Thanks for coming in.
I
Appreciate
love
you
Days
stopping
of
by.
Confused.
Here is
Yeah,
a very
No, but
very
it's
Oh,
cool.
yes,
it's
I'm really gonna go because I got things to eat,
All
do
right, all
things to
right,
do,
all
and
right.
chocolate pie to go check on.
See you 75.
Make sure it's still there.
howdy like a belly
Goblins
button.
will eat it.
All right, you hardcore. Take care. Appreciate you coming up.
Bye bye. Bye
Love you
bye.
guys. Later.
See you later.
Don't have too much fun without me. And if you do, think
We'll be
about
thinking
me
of
at
you.
least.
Have a good night.
See you later, buddy.
What you looking at?
Paper money, old Canadian paper money.
Well, I figured that out, but what are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. I'm just checking out the designs. I just love it. I really, really love the way the old money looks.
JJ. Have a Snickers.
Like,
Oh,
I
I love
really,
those
really-
commercials.
I wish
That's
I
hilarious.
had every one of them. I really
Now,
do.
see, there's some bills that I like, but I just haven't gotten into collecting them.
No,
I like the really, really old ones. I just haven't really gotten into it.
yeah. I know. I haven't really gotten into it either, but if I see one and I can get it at a good deal, I'm grabbing it. Like this one I got the other day. It was
Yeah.
like, I think the guy was asking $40 or something, or $45, and I dropped it by 10, and he said, yeah. I'm like, cool. I offered him 10 less, right? Yeah, I was pretty
Yeah,
happy with that.
It's nice when that happens. Sometimes it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what you want to go up to. They want more.
Yeah.
More.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, all right, see ya.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what book are you trying to complete?
What book am I trying to complete right now?
Yep.
My Canadian dime book and my Canadian quarter book. And
I don't have any Canadian coins. I told you that
yeah, you wouldn't have any of these. Well, can't say that because you never know your mind.
I can say that I wouldn't have any of those.
Yeah. Yeah.
I probably only have like 20 Canadian dimes total.
Yeah. Where the heck is it?
Take care, Hardcore. Thanks for coming up and hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Love you.
You gonna go side, Mama? Hold on 1 second. I just gotta let someone else. Oh, Mama.
All right. Well, this has been fun. I appreciate you guys coming up and hanging out with me all night. I'm going to be wrapping it up here in just a minute. I've got to get a couple hours of shut eye before I go get my my eye looked at, so I can get some sort of confirmation of when my surgery is going to be. I'd need to get my eyes fixed. And it's already 3 o'clock in the morning. I have never seen a Canadian Dynamo. When he gets back, actually, you know what? Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can share my screen. Present extra camera. See if it's going to show up. I don't know if it's going to show up.
Yeah, I think all of my American books, like my quarters, my dimes, I guess. What's my? I forget about my quarter book. American quarter book.
Hey, pull up. I can't share my coin scope for some reason. It won't show up.
Really?
Yeah, pull up one of your Canadian dimes.
On my Canadian dimes? Okay.
Yeah.
What, like
Thanks,
an old
Hardcore.
one?
Appreciate you. Say again?
What, on my scope, you mean?
Yeah, pull it up on your scope. Zara
Yeah,
hasn't
okay.
seen him. She wants to see him. I've got a couple here, but I can't get him to come up. I got a really cool. Have you seen the new ones with the blue water?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I love that thing. It's cool.
Yeah. All right, here's a 55 that I just got late at the bank. Give me. Where am I? But if you want, I can show older ones. This is a relatively newer one, I guess. Not in the best shape either. I can show her. Where is it? I can show her one that is worth $800. Oh, no way! Damn you bastard! That sucks. You dirty, 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 dirty girl. Here's one here. I paid under 50 for it. And it's worth, I don't know, 780, 850 in this condition. Somewhere around there, if I remember correctly. 1875 H Canadian dime. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. I love it. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up the price for it. See if my memory is correct. I probably over exaggerated by a bit. Let's see. Hey, come on, stop. Stop.
Yeah, here's the that's the Canadian blue nose. I really like that. And then I got the ones that are not colorized. I really like the colorized one though. It's good looking. I wish
Yeah,
we would do some colorized coins.
yeah, that's the only dime that we got. Painted.
Yeah, they're good looking, Zara. I need to go through and see. Here's my doubled eyelid.
All right. Sorry, I can't see chat right now if anyone's saying.
It's all right. No worries.
No, worries. All right, where am I? All right.
Probably at your house.
Come on.
Would changing the design on new coins depreciate money? No, actually, sometimes it actually helps the value. It depends.
Yeah, sometimes it does.
Sometimes it increases the value, but it kind of just depends on the coin. Now,
Puppy in.
there's also design changes that happen in the same year. Let me pull up a photo real quick and I'll show you and I'll give you a good example. Let me find my photo library real quick. Hold on. But always open your photo library off stream. I wonder how they recycle old coins. They do recycle old coins. A lot of times when you turn them in, they will get rid of them and send it back into the mint. Let's see. Where are my YouTube pictures? Where is my...
Okay. Is that me?
Again?
No, I just wondered if that was my screen. That's all.
Oh,
And,
no, it's my screen.
yeah.
I was going to pull something up, but I can't find it.
Okay.
Because I was going to show an example of something. I thought I had it sitting here, but I guess I don't. Oh, man, and I just disconnected the camera. I hate this freaking thing.
Oh.
I think I just have to show this.
Yeah, I got it. I got to show you guys something.
Zara, old quarters like what? What do you mean by old quarters?
Wow.
Give me some years, and I'll give you some things to look for with them.
Like old Canadian quarters, or
Yeah, because depending upon the year, there are certain things that you can find within the quarters. 76 to 99. There are some varieties with that. So here, I'm going to give you a website. Just a second. I'll pull it up real quick. I
is
like
she
that
asking
coin.
about American or?
She's talking about American.
Okay. See this one right here? 1915 Libertad.
Yeah, it's good
Like
looking.
it. Yeah, this one is in really, really good shape. But the other one, I just sold it on eBay. Guess how much?
What year is it?
1915.
1950, $84.
15. 1 5.
Huh?
1 5. 15.
$135.
Okay, no. 95.
Well, it's 135 Canadian, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, you got me there. Yeah. And I'm not a collector of these. Look at them all. All
What are they?
the same as that.
Oh, the same one?
Yeah.
Nice.
I know, that's friggin' crazy.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh my god. But you know what sucks? I can't sell Cuban coins on eBay. They removed 2 of them on me. But they decided to let this one go because it had like over 10 bids on it. The other one they took down had 1 bid on it of $35.99. So they took that one down.
Yeah, you got to be really careful with Cuban coins.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know they had an embargo going on. Well, I knew the States did, but I didn't know eBay would be.
You can
No.
send me one of those, though. I'd love to have one.
Would you? Okay. All right, buddy. I got 1949s.
I don't care the
1920s.
year. I just want to have one for say that I have one.
Yep. Okay.
Because
Okay.
they're hard to get.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
I got
Sarah,
the-
the issue with the auctions is that there's an embargo, so you can't sell them. They're actually restricted from being sold, so
Yeah.
you can't auction them.
Yeah. Like yeah. Sucks, but I'm just lucky that they never found out earlier, because now I've got all the buyers that are interested in them, saved on my eBay because they bidded on this, right? So I can go check out all their names. I can get a hold of them and say, hey, listen, you want one? Here's my item number, but actually it'll be my phone number, right? And
Yeah.
I'll say, here, text me, And that's how I get a hold of people through eBay. It works. Well, and this is one here. I the only one I have of these of this kind, and I don't know much about this one. I would like to know more about it. If anybody knows anything about this,
I can do some research and
would you?
yeah, I'll do some research and get back with you.
Oh, that's awesome, buddy.
You know, I love doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah. It's an centavo. So what's un? A one? Yeah.
Un
one, right?
centavo is 1 cent.
1 cent. Okay. Well, there's a 1 cent 1920 Cuban Libertad. It's a Patria Y Libertad. Patria? Yeah, Patria. Oh, hold on 1 second. Gotta get back to it.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, folks, if you don't mind, put something in chat just so that I can get credit for the watch hours. I appreciate you. And I appreciate everybody being in the stream. Those are copper, nickel, and 2 centavos. Is there a cardboard holder with 6 holes anywhere? I'm working on. I don't think so. I can search it up. I don't recall seeing one with 6 holders. I know there's the 3 there's the 3 and the 3. So you could do the 3 ones and do PD&S for the small date and then PD&S for the large date. And then you just have two 3-hold ones. But I don't know of a holder that has 6.
No, I don't think so.
I don't recall there being 6.
Yeah. Yeah. But well, you can get the long ones, the plastic ones. He's talking about them.
Say that again.
You know, the plastic ones.
Yeah, do me a favor, flip that over. Let me see the other side.
Yeah.
I put a link in chat for you.
Okay, thank you.
I guess I could have just shared my screen.
Yeah. So is this the kind of holder she's asking about? Let me see on the camera. Like a holder like this?
No, she's looking at completing the what is it? It's the 75 in pennies. It's the you know how you can have the PD&S, like the dimes or the nickels or the pennies,
Yeah.
and it's the little flip that has the 6 containers
Okay.
or the 3.
Right.
I think they want to find one if they have 6, but I don't recall. Yeah, just for the pennies. I don't recall there being one for 6.
I don't know. I never. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking it's gotta be. You know what I mean? But I don't recall it. I really don't. I cannot believe how much these coins are going for. And this one here, oh yeah. This one here, put it on my scope in a second. The edges on it, they call it the ridges, are rough. And it makes this coin worth about $1,200 or so. I gotta do some more research on it though. I know it's about 1,200 as it sits, but I don't know if I can get the grade higher or not. I have to see.
No, what I don't know, and I need to look this up, there's no issue having them graded, right?
Mm. Huh. I wouldn't think so, but damn.
That I don't know the answer to.
It's not, you're not selling it or nothing, right? So, but yeah, the ridges on it are completely different than all the other ridges. I can't. I have to take it out of the freaking flip.
So 75 in pennies, there is a way to do that where you can do 6, and that is to take 2 of the 3 whole penny ones and put them top on top of each other. So instead of folding it over, you would just put two flips together, and then you would have six slots.
Yeah, you can staple them or tape them. However.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a girl on eBay or on eBay, on Facebook. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I can't even get it right and I'm on it. On YouTube. Holy shit, dude. And she needed some help. So I offered to lend her money. And, you know, she was having a hard time with money, whatever. So what you got? What kind of coins you got, you know? She goes, well, I got a whole bunch of foreign coins I could send you. So she showed me a picture of them all. I said, yeah, okay, that'll do. And I'm thinking, man, whatever, I'm going to lose a bunch of money, right? But I get all these in with it. And I only lent her 150 bucks. This coin right here is 10 times the amount that, oh, almost 10 times, 8 times the amount that I lent her. And I told her, if I end up selling these coins and making some good money, I will definitely split it with you. And I will. I definitely will send her money. Oh, Nikki Pink.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to see if I don't think there's anything about. Check this out real fast.
Give me 1 second.
So yeah, there's definitely graded Cuban coins by PCGS. That's funny. I never actually thought about that. It does look like a dreidel. So there's that when he comes back, he can see that one. This is actually from PCGS, which is a really good specimen. MS65. It's a beautiful piece. I love all the detail in this, in the shield, the sun up here with the key in the clouds, single palm trees, and then the coat of arms. It's a cool design. I just don't know what. Hey, Philip, you still here? What is the 2.5 grams, 250 mils? I wonder, what is that? I wonder what the 250 M stands for.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
It's good looking though. It's a beautiful coin. But yeah, PCGS grades these, so you can grade them, no issue.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Take your time. You're good.
Yeah.
I'm just browsing.
Yeah.
So the 2.5 GR is issued from 46 and 61. So the 2.5 G, it's different between the years. But I can't figure out what the 250M. I don't know what the 250M stands for.
Yeah, I had it. I gotta just go look again.
Because the 2.5 is a 2.5 grams. I get
Yeah.
that, but I don't know what the 250 stands for. I can't find anything on that particular coin. But it's definitely a beautiful coin. So this is what I was talking about. And I'm just pulling this up from Amazon. So if you take two of these, if you take two of these and just put them over the top of each other, then you'll have your 6. So that's the only way. Otherwise, they don't sell them. They just don't have them. I can only find the 3. Now, what would be cool is if you can find the 3 that are the adhesive. Because if you can find the 3 that are the adhesive, you wouldn't have to worry about stapling it. So you wouldn't have to worry about potentially damaging any of the coins. And then you could turn it to where the adhesive was on each side so that the entire thing would be adhesive. And that would definitely save issues with the coin. So
I think the 250 is something. It's milled. Would it be something to do with milled?
yeah, that's what I thought, but I can't find anything on it. So it's kind of weird. I've looked through a couple different ones.
Okay.
But it doesn't say it's 2.5 grams, 250 mils. I'm assuming it's talking about the thickness.
Mm-hmm.
That would be my assumption, but I don't have any information to validate that on. But yeah, I definitely think it's referring to the thickness. What about double-sided tape? I've used that on a few flips. You have to be careful with the double-sided tape. You have to make sure that it doesn't contain PVC. Some adhesives will contain PVC and they will actually leach into the coins. And it'll actually put that green verdigris on it, which will actually damage your coin. So you want to make sure the adhesive that you're utilizing is PVC free. Any kind of plastic or any kind of whatever, you want to make sure that it doesn't have PVC in it. So as long as it's a PVC free tape or adhesive, then you're good to go.
Try to stick with staples if possible.
Say again?
I would try to stick with the staples if you can. You know?
Well, the problem with staples is that staples, you run the risk of scratching the coin.
Yeah, 100%.
You're just giving me grief.
Yeah, it's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charles Barber designed all of the U.S. minted Cuban designs. I did not know that.
All right, let's see if I can get an answer.
This is the one I like.
Oh, 2008. Oh, thanks. What are you looking at?
Well, 75 cent pennies, you just need to just look and see if it contains the PVC element. If the tape you use doesn't have it, then you don't have to sweat it. But if it does, it's something that you need to be aware of. When you're looking at pennies, there's 2 major factors that you really want to protect your stuff from. You want to protect it from PVC and you want to protect it from moisture. Those are kind of the 2 evils of pennies. If you can do that, then you're good to go. Oh, JJ needs a safety brake. That's pretty. I really like the details of this. The nightcap along with the stuff. That's pretty cool. But that's just a good looking coin. Yeah, no
Oh,
problem.
on the very top, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mama,
Really
what
cool.
is it? Come on.
It took me a little while to figure out what that was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, very cool. Well, folks, it is 3:30. I think I'm going to wrap it up.
All right. If I
I need
figure
to
out what
get.
this M stands
Actually,
for,
you know
I'll
what?
definitely let you know.
I need to be awake in an hour. I might as well just freaking stay up at this point. Because otherwise, I think I'm going to end up dragging all day long. I'll just go to my doctor's appointment, then come home and take a nap.
That's what I do, bud.
Yeah,
I'll
I think that's
stay
what
up.
I'm going to do.
Like I'll
At this
stay
point,
up,
there's no
and
sense
then
in it.
I'll go do my running around till 2 or 3 in the afternoon, whatever. If not, sometimes, usually not that late. And then I'll go lay down to 8:39. You know.
Well, and the big
Do
thing
it
with
all
me, and
again.
I'm sorry I have to pull my glasses up. I'm tired of that reflective glare.
Yeah.
But if I lay down, like if I really lay down right now, I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna be dragging. I'm gonna be all day long. So
But
I'm better just to
cat
stay up,
nap
go to my
was nice.
appointment, drink some coffee,
Yeah.
eat
Coffee will work.
something, go to my medical appointment, come back and lay down from 8 to 10 and then go to work at noon. I got a $1 bill yesterday, 05102342. Scored a 93 on Fancy. Well, that's because it's May 10th of 23, and that is a birthday note. And being that it is a fairly recent day, it could be baby's birthday, baby's birth year. So that definitely could be a bill that, especially for somebody who's born on May 10th,
Yeah.
that could be a very important day.
Okay, come on, Mama. Let's go.
The only way that would be better if it was 00051023. Because then you would have a fancy serial number and a low serial number. That would be really cool. It's one thing I don't do enough of. I don't carry money. I need to carry more money so that I can exchange money, so that I can find these things. I just don't do it enough. Hey, what's going on, Kellen? How are you? Thanks for popping in. We are just looking at some Canadian coins and yapping. You missed the hour and a half of stupid dad jokes. That was a lot. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time. That was a
Who
hoot.
just came in? I missed it.
Kellen, Mr. Melt himself.
Oh, Kellen L, how are you? Found it buried, didn't leave. You got a $1 bill? Yes.
So, Kellen, you getting ready for work, or what are you doing up?
He's doing the same as you, getting ready for work. Or actually getting ready for a doctor's appointment right now. Okay.
Yeah. My wife's gonna get up and she's gonna be like, "Did you not ever come to bed?" I'm like,
You
"No."
idiots. Why would you do that? What were you thinking?
Like, I was
Well, maybe.
having fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, honey, you can take care of me when we get home. Yeah.
Oh, she's going to work. I'm gonna
Oh.
drop her off at work. I'm gonna go to my appointment, come back,
Oh,
sleep for
hell
a
no.
couple hours.
You got a
and go pick
maid,
her up.
bud. You got a maid. As soon as you get home, run around, do all the housework whatever that you're supposed to get done, your chores, and then just go jump into bed, clothes and everything. Screw it. In case he comes home, catch you, you can jump up, wash your face, and look, like you were doing work all day around the house.
No, I don't have to worry about that.
Okay. I'm going to show you the one that I just sold. Comparison. And I took really good pictures of it too. So
She works hard for the money. Exactly, Zara. My wife works really hard. So do I, but my wife works really hard. I'm a lucky beast. She's a good woman.
these are lucky, 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 lucky.
And any woman who puts up with me has got to be a good woman.
That's funny.
That's why me and George get along so well.
Yeah.
He understands the struggles.
Uh-huh. That's why I don't have one anymore. They're gone. She gone. Where, oh, where did you go? Did you go?
So I wanted to show you something real quick. I have the easiest job on earth. I love it so much. So Zara, it doesn't matter how easy or how hard your job is. If you love what you do, you're better than 80% of the people in the world.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Oh. Shit, where the hell is it now? Bingo was it? Oh, whoa, whoa.
I want to show you the freaking coolest coin that you've ever seen in your life. Are you ready?
Yeah, I will be in a minute. Yep, ready now.
Have you seen this coin?
Jesus Christ. No, I have not.
So I'm going to be
No.
talking about this particular coin on my live stream Saturday.
Was it platinum and gold?
It's gold and diamonds. All that on the front is diamond.
Oh, it's diamonds. Okay.
Each one of those gold coins that's on the face of that
Yeah.
are various stages of the queen in her 70 years on the throne. You see
Yeah.
the 70 there on the reverse, talking about the 70 years on her throne. Hold on just a second. Let me stop.
I don't know. I don't know if I like that.
Well, so you can see you have the 70 years, and then you have the different cycles or representations of the queen, royalty, or the different representations of liberty and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And then you have different comments or the queen's virtues that are here,
Yeah.
that have been stated. And it's on the front. And then on the other side, let me flip this around real quick. These are all but it's 3.1 kilograms of gold. It was created by 83 people worked on the thing. There are 6,426 diamonds in it at a total of 486 carats. And on the back, let me go ahead and start this back up. Why won't it let me? Oh, come on. There we go. I have to wait for it to cycle again, and then I'll stop it. Hold on. There we go. So these diamonds are laid in to where it looks like the Union Jack,
Crazy.
which is the flag.
Oh.
Oh, these are all natural diamonds, Zara. This is it's crazy. This is a 10,000 pound coin.
10,000.
10,000 pound coin. Do you want to take a guess on how much the coin is worth?
Hmm.
There's a couple people in who already knows. That is the late Queen of England. She died a year ago. She died on September 8th of 2022. And this was done in her 1-year memoriam. Any guesses on the value of this?
God, I couldn't guess, man.
Just
I
take
don't
a
know.
gander.
40,000? I don't know.
A little bit more.
A little bit more? 50?
Yeah. So just add a 0 or 2
Oh, 400,000?
or another 0. Or maybe another 0.
Jesus. Fuck, man.
30 million.
30 million. Ah. Shit.
This is the most expensive coin ever made. So the predecessor to the most expensive coin that was ever made is the 1933 St. Gaudens double eagle, the one that they made illegal. There's only one of them that's approved to be. I think there's like 14 of them in existence or something, 12 of them in existence, but there's only one of them in private ownership hands. And it sold in 2021 for $18.9 million.
Holy.
This coin was created at a price tag of $30 million. So
What?
for a coin to increase in value, the St. Gaudens double eagle is still the most expensive coin. However, if you're talking about coins that have been created, then this is the number one coin. Now, people were talking about, well, what about the that 1-ton gold coin that was made out of Canada that was whatever, and it ended up being something like 19 million or 18 million or something like that. It still was not nearly as expensive as this coin. And that coin, even though it was the largest gold coin ever produced, it didn't have that price tag. So crazy, crazy, crazy.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's pretty
That's
crazy.
worth more than an emerald. Oh yeah, yeah. It's insane. But this was what was commemorated to her on her 1-year, not her anniversary, the anniversary of her death. And it was released on the 8th of September. On Saturday morning, my live stream on Saturday morning, I'm going to be talking about this coin, kind of going through it and talking about everything and, climate control, temperature control, stuff that they put it in, how many people they had working on it, where they were from, where the craftsmen were from, talking a little bit about the company that created it, talk a little bit about the Queen's history, the 70 years on the throne. So that's going to be the discussion for Saturday morning's stream. But it's freaking amazing. I mean, this is
That's freaking amazing.
I've seen some beautiful coins and some really cool artistic representations, but this is just it's awe-inspiring. I would love to know, one, where's it at? I still don't know where it's at yet. I'm assuming it's probably Buckingham or somewhere. But I would love to see it, like actually see, because you don't get a real sense of the coin, right? What's the size? What's the dimension? It's 3 kilograms of gold. How big is it? You know what I mean? Is it the size of a teacup saucer? Is it the size of a dinner plate? What's the size of this? And that's probably the one thing I don't have enough information on. I still got to do some research on it, but it's it's freaking remarkable. It's cool. So, but you can see the lettering down here. It's got the lettering on the rim as well as the edge. And then you can see the inlay of all the diamonds that are here. And then each one of the coins carries its own.
Sorry, I muted myself by accident. I'm sitting here talking to you.
Say that one more time.
I was talking to you and I freaking had myself muted and I didn't realize it.
It's really hard for me to hear that way.
Yeah. Well, I was having a hard time finding the coin that I just sold on my auction. And I remember I put it somewhere in a different file because I have a bunch of other Libertads.
Gotcha. Yeah, Zara, the thing that I like about this is when you talk about craftsmanship, this is like old world craftsmanship. Like this, if the US Mint could design something like this, I would forever appreciate the Mint, but they just can't. They just don't have they just don't have it. The Brits would want to charge you to see it. Oh, I'm sure they would. But again, still, it's absolutely gorgeous, just like the crown jewels. I'd like to be able to see those. Sorry. But when she was young, she was a looker.
Yeah, she
For
was
those
nice.
of you that don't know, Queen Elizabeth II was a beautiful woman when she was young.
I can't believe the condition of this coin. It's got some goo on it, but the friggin' detail on this coin is just a friggin' amazing.
Hey, the Irish collector, thanks for coming back.
Boom! Friggin' Iris is awesome, man.
I agree.
900M on the small one. This is really small, this one. This is smaller. It's about the size of a dime, Canadian dime. Actually, let's see. There's a Canadian dime.
Yeah, I think it has to be 900 mils. That's tiny.
A little bit, well, that's about the same as a dime.
That's cool.
Yeah, this one here has really, like, I know these coins are worth quite a bit of money. I just, yeah, man, like the research, like you said, it's the key of knowing all, right? 'Cause I did a bit of research on the coin that I put up, and I started it off at $23, and it went up to 95, which blew me away. And I'm glad it made it because my other two got the boot.
I
Now
didn't
I
hear
got-
the last part of that.
My other two coins got booted off of eBay, so now I got to find somewhere else where I can sell these. You know, another site somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait. I'll talk to you about it, and maybe we can do something like we're doing with the other stuff. Okay? You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll talk.
Yeah, that'll be a good. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That'll really
Yeah,
help.
we'll definitely talk about it.
They didn't cost me nothing, man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And here, yeah. What's up? Oh, shit, here's another one. What the hell? They're everywhere, man. Come on. They're friggin' everywhere. So Irish, how you been doing, buddy? Where is he? You got an Irish. 1681 half 10 money under shape. It's from before. 1681. Damn. I don't think it would really matter what shape that's in, would it? As long as you could see like the date and stuff on it, and you know, wow, that's
Oh, so actually,
damn.
so I'm actually going to be talking. That's actually funny you say that. Is it a copper penny? Is it one of the old coppers?
I don't know. Probably. Date's very clear, he said.
The reason I say that is because Wild West Stacker's dad died. I'm going to be doing the premiere train on Saturday. So I'll be doing that. And one of the things that I'm doing in my 10 to 15 minute video segment is I'm going to be talking about the Boston Mint. A lot of people didn't realize that there was a Boston Mint, which happened with the Massachusetts colony that was there, and they would mint things like the half pence, the pence, the sixpence, primarily out of copper coins that either were from Ireland or the ones that were from England that they didn't want, like they were too flat to wore down. They were no good. So what they would do is they would catch all of these and then they would give them to this Boston Mint, and then the Boston Mint would create their own coinage based off of other old coinage from other countries. And one of the coins that they did in, I think it was 1677 or 1687, was a batch that came from Ireland. And what would happen was that there was some conspiracy that was going on with the trading of coins back and forth. And because of that, they didn't want anything to do with them. So they sent them to Boston and Virginia and said, use these in your own processes, whatever you want to do. And so a lot of those Irish coins, the pence, the half pence, the sixpence, actually came here, and some of them were lost. So if you're in around the Virginia, West Virginia, Massachusetts, New York, if you're in that area, there's a potential for you to find some of those old Irish coins in some of those areas around like Boston and some of those village areas, because you can still find some of those older coins. So the fact that you have one that's in good shape is really cool, because I'll be talking a little bit about some of the coinage that was going on. Does it happen to have like an oak tree on it, or what kind of items does it have on it, Irish?
Oak tree.
Because if you have an Irish coin, an Irish pence that has an oak tree on it, it could have come from the Boston Mint. And if it came from the Boston Mint, that would be really cool. It has the heart. Oh, it's really cool.
Oh,
I've got Zara. I've got some coins from Emperor Constantine. That's really cool. I need to put eye drops in. Bear with me.
yeah, buddy. I got to show Irish something here. Here's all your stuff right here, buddy. Irish, I haven't got it out yet, my friend.
2024, buddy. 2024.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got it packed up. That's 6 months of work right there.
It is. It probably, yeah, it's pretty freaking close. What is it? I must have a date on here somewhere.
Yeah, and you can find now obviously you're not going to be finding the high end ones. But you can find some of them for actually fairly cheap. Like you can get Byzantine coins, you can get Constantius, you can get Constantine, you can get man, there's a whole bunch of different local small rulers that had decent houses. What's up, Shelbean? Thanks for coming in. Smash that like on your way in if you would. But yeah, you can get them that are certified as authentic from NGC PCGS. Just make sure you buy them from a reputable source. Don't buy them off of eBay, because what people do is they get ones that are authentic, and then they actually crack them and replace them with fake ones. So be careful with that.
That's terrible.
Well, it happens a lot.
I know. I was looking on, what is it, Kijiji the other day. And this guy had a whole collection of cat bust, 1823, whatever. He had like 12 of them. So much money he wanted for them.
Say that one more time. How much?
Okay, he had a collection of cat bust. Cat
Ooh,
bust,
wow.
right? On this site, Kijiji. And the guy he sold a lot of them. Okay, I mean, he sold a lot of these.
What do you want? $30 for all of them?
$80.
That is a telltale sign right there.
Yeah, and he's got all these comments on there. People are going, I think these are fake, and like they have them in their hand, and they're still saying, I think. Yeah, buddy. You just wasted your money. Stupid. Yeah. And there's no way I can say anything because that's, I just can't.
Oh, hell no. I'm saying something.
No, I mean, I want to, but I can't. It won't let me type stuff into it. I can't get into their conversation.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Right? Yeah.
Authenticated buyer only. I'll show you another coin that I want to get. But I can't understand the price. So as low as $655 over spot. So it's a $2,500 coin.
Well, you can get it for what, 1,600 roughly?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's a $2,000 coin because gold spot price is $1,924.
Right.
They say you can get it as low as $655 over spot.
Yeah.
Which means you're like $2,700.
Oh, 20. Okay, what was I? Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful coin though.
It is a beautiful coin. Yeah.
But not for that much money.
I can't afford that kind of stuff. Well, I probably could if I didn't want to buy anything else for the rest of the month or the rest of 2 months or whatever, but
For the rest of my life.
the rest of your life, come on. I need a new partner.
Like, hey, Frosty, why are you driving to work on a moped? I bought a gold coin.
I just saw a happen car.
I sold my car. Was it worth it? I don't know. I haven't got it yet.
The coin dealer took my car. Yeah, buddy. Damn. Son.
Oh man, the Irish collector. There was a guy selling, and when I saw it, I was like, I want to buy it because I want to do a video on it. And I didn't get it, and I came back to get it, and it was gone. I don't know if they took it down or somebody reported it, but it was a 1945 Morgan dollar, and it was like,
45.
didn't they end in like 35? Yeah, I mean, just like they were a whole decade off.
Wasn't shit. Was it something special?
No,
I don't know.
just a fake,
Yeah. Yeah.
just a fake. Somebody didn't really pay attention to the date and
Somebody messed that.
ran it.
Oh,
Like, well, and what they used to do, and I've seen some of the older ones that were like this, is instead of it being 1878, they did 1978 because somebody wasn't paying attention and put the wrong date down.
yeah.
And so you get this 1878 CC Morgan dollar that's actually 1978 CC Morgan dollar. And the CC Mint went out of business,
Oh, shit.
in the 80s, 1880s. And it's like freaking stupid. Well, yeah, I mean, but I mean, even with like the peace dollars went to 35. So when you're talking about the dollar, it's like y'all are crazy. All right, there wasn't even a silver dollar during that time frame. So y'all are nuts. So it's funny. But you'll see funny things. I showed everybody. Let me go grab it. And this is still. Oh, you know what? It's never mind. My thing didn't connect. My 1877 fake Indian head penny,
Oh,
and I love looking at that thing because it makes me laugh every time I look at it. Because the 7 goes like this. Like, what the hell? Was it a Guten Morgen? Aha, that's a good joke.
good.
Like that, Zara. Was it a Guten Morgen?
That's funny.
She's quick on her feet. I like this woman.
Yeah. That is funny. The Gookin Morgan.
So this is commemorating what?
This is the coin that Jessica was showing us that she had. Remember? Earlier today?
What's up, 710? How you been?
7 who? 7 what? Dude. Hey, 710, how you doing, brother? How you
So what is
doing?
that actually commemorating?
Winnipeg's 100th anniversary of their town, I guess, or city. Independent? I have no idea. I really don't. I just seen it. I got it in my put it on eBay pile.
Hey, 710, smash that like on your way in, bud.
Don't do it. It's a trick.
Yeah, let's see. We've got. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. We've got. I keep hearing beep, beep, chirp, chirp. Are you somebody
That's
trying
me.
to?
That's me. I got a loose wire in my back of my.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, that's me. It is, my brother. It is one and only. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Almost getting tired. I need coffee. Like, I want to take a break here in a second and go get me some coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here shortly. It's what, 5? Yes, I hate to leave you.
My wife will be waking up. Actually, she's probably already awake. And she's probably like, what the hell is he doing up there?
Yeah, she'd be like, who the hell is he talking to?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, she'll know. If I'm talking upstairs, she knows I'm on the computer.
I know, but she's probably thinking, my God, I think he has an appointment today. What the hell's he even doing up?
Oh, Dad, I guarantee I'll hear. She may even come into the stream and be like, what the hell are you doing?
Just
She
pretend you
wouldn't.
see
She actually wouldn't do that. She's
No, I know.
she's
Pretend you
really
don't
good
hear.
about that. I give her crap, but she would never do that.
Not on the live chat anyway. I'm
Well, no, she wouldn't. She would not do that. She just
just teasing.
she's not that way. We joke about it. It's like, oh, my wife would never say something mean like that. She would just turn the power off.
Well, that's what you need. You need someone that's going to talk to you about stuff and not friggin' screaming you out. That don't work.
No, I'm a lucky dude, man. I got a good wife. She's awesome. Like I said, she puts up with me. She got to be good.
Yeah. I haven't found one that can deal with my shit yet, so. I think I've given up. I have given up.
We got people dropping like flies. Everybody's getting ready to go to work.
That was it. 8. Oh, 8 people left.
Yeah, well, we had like almost 20 in here at a time. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
but it's getting to be that time of day. People are tired and they're finally going to go to bed, or they're just getting up, getting ready for work. So they're just here to say hi.
Yeah. How many hours do you say you had? You remember?
Yeah, I'm 94 hours short of my 3,000 mark.
94.
I'd still be on if I was at work. You know, I just turn it on and listen. Sometimes I have to turn it off because it's distracting, but
Yeah, it's funny. That's the kind of job everybody wants. Watch YouTube while you're at work.
well, I can do it every once in a while. My problem is I do a lot of trainings and briefings and talk to leadership and explain to what's going on. And so a lot of my job is I'm in meetings all the time.
Yeah, you got to pay attention to how you're doing. I
Right.
guess.
So I can have it on in the background when I'm just doing normal work, but
Yeah.
a lot of times there'll be something really interesting. I'm engaged, but I can't stay. I can't listen,
Right.
but it's all good.
Oh, let me go see if I can find. Show you something.
Nope, not here. Well, everybody else can. I don't. I can't. Not allowed to.
Not allowed
Not
to
in my
what?
job.
Oh.
We get tested frequently in my job. Kellen's like, yeah, we have 4 people to do a half a man's job, so we're good. He's the guy that stands there holding up the caution cone. You wear a white hat, Kellen? you ever look at Heritage Auction just to see what's there, see what kind of
Yes.
stuff they got going on?
Yes, they send me an email every time they got one coming on. Yep, I do. I do. What was it? Oh, actually, I'm watching it. Shit, I should have took. Oh, damn it, Jim. No.
What's up, Silver Paws? How you doing?
Silver paw. Go back to watch this.
I'm always afraid when I come to the Heritage Auction and I sign in to click on buttons because I don't want to inadvertently bid on something.
Yeah.
So you know what I like about doing this? I'm going to share my screen real fast. That's stop sharing your screen.
3765.
So this is one thing that I like doing, and this is a good tip for people when you're looking at trying to find out whether coins are authentic. If you go to the big auction houses where they take the really high resolution photos, look for certain markers. Hey, Blistering Barnacles. Thanks for coming in. Hope everybody's doing well there. So you can come here and you can look at like this. Oops, for high resolution science, I'll zoom in. So when you're looking at this, like the 1909 SVDB, you'll want to see this thing right here. If that little marker, that little bulb isn't there, probably not authentic. There's also another marker that's up here, which is right.
Is it like a little die crack? Is it? Kind of thing?
Right here.
Yeah.
There's a little bulb. It's I have to sign in if I want to do this, and I don't feel like signing in. But this is one of the telltale signs that you have an authentic one. And then if you look at the back,
it's raised up, is it?
Yeah, so you want to see these lines come in from the E down through, and you want to see the one coming off the end. So these are the two die markers you're going to want to look for. So one of the things that you can do is if you're ever looking to buy a coin, and you don't have, maybe you have access to Wexlers or copper coins or whatnot. If you don't have access or you can't remember, go to one of the large auction houses and look for one of their sold listings. I mean, obviously, you know that they're authentic.
Yeah.
And then take a look at some of the items and see if they're on your coin. So you're going to look for, like, for this one, you're going to look for this particular item. If you're looking at the front, you're going to see
that's a good
this
idea,
particular item.
Yeah.
And those are the kind of things you're going to look for. And if you see, like, if you start seeing stuff on here that you don't see on your coin, and it's not scratched, but there's like, you have die marker lines like these ones here run sideways. These are die scratches in the coin, or in the die that transfer onto the coin. But let's say that they're running this direction, right? Well, that doesn't match your coin. So you know that it's not the same as the one that's sold. So you need to see how many different die pairings. And then you would go find another one that had that die pairing, and that's how you'd be able to.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Can you share that picture I got? No. Down below. Yeah. See that MS65 and the MS66?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to talk to you about. 'Cause I found about, I'm not going to say the date or anything like that, but I found, I don't know, 5 or 6 different dates just like that. And yeah, it's large. That's one of
Cool.
them. Hey, what?
I
Who?
said, yeah, that's cool.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, we'll I've got
Okay.
I'll go to my eye appointment. I'll take my wife to work, go to the eye appointment. I'll come home and sleep for a couple hours and then I'll send you a text message
Yeah. Okay.
and
I'll
then
give
we'll
you
chit chat.
about 6 or 7. I'll give you a show. 7 or 8, I should say.
Oh, I'll be up long before then.
Okay. Okay.
So I was talking like 1 or 2 o'clock, but
Oh, okay.
yeah,
All right. Yeah,
I'll
that's cool.
definitely call you later on.
All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, you can drop that if you want.
Yeah, JJ, that's exactly right. A lot of the larger auction houses will give you specifics about where the coin has been, what's going on. Now, obviously, I'm not logged in, so if you click in, it'll tell you all the details, tell you where it's signed, what the bids are.
1.8 million.
What some of them sold for, give you other listings of the same type. This is the one I want right here. If I could buy coin, if I could afford coin, this would be the one I would buy.
You can drop what I got. I can't see anything you're showing. I'd like to find one of them.
I
Don't think
love
it out.
this coin.
Yeah, it's iconic. You say it's iconic or something like that. It's just amazing.
I would love to have one of those.
Mhm.
Look at the current bid.
Is that all? What grade was that at? Never even noticed. Was there a grade on it?
MS63.
Wow. Wow. Dude. Oh, man, it's
Unfreaking
Liberty.
real.
Oh, I was looking at the R on Liberty, and it was almost like it looks like there's 3 of them, but it's just the way the holes are, I guess, kind of. You know?
Yeah, because it cuts across here and then the other one comes across.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's the other R there.
Yeah.
And this one cuts in here.
Yeah. It's
And it
tricky
cuts down.
guy, that one.
Yep.
Wow.
Crazy stuff.
bottom
That's
lip-
for certain.
The bottom lip looked double too, or is that just my imagination?
Say that again?
The bottom lip on his face, is it doubled? Or is that just? I don't know. It looks pretty thick, doesn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'd have to look. I don't recall it being doubled there.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks wider. But,
Maybe. I don't
I
know.
don't see any of the back of the lip or mouth. Hard to tell. Jeez, look at that thing. That is like a long night out and waking up in the morning trying to get your eyes freaking focused. You know? Wow.
710, where you at? The other one that I'd like to look at is this one. Oh, they removed it. It's not there anymore.
Sold it.
Hmm?
Maybe got
The
sold.
1922 no D.
Yeah.
It's a cool coin. Expensive.
See, that's if I
Extremely
want to
expensive.
fill my book, I would need that one 14D and the VDB. That's VDB.
Yeah,
If I
I
want-
still need, where is my book? Hold on. There's what I need.
I got my books to the point where, you know, I need one coin or a couple coins out of thousands of dollars. You know what I mean? Like
I need
I got the
I
Merc
need,
gun.
I need the 11S, the 14D, and the 31S.
You got the 909 VDB?
No, but I'll never have that one, so I'm not
Oh.
even worried about it.
Yeah, man, you got to think positive, bud. You'll get it. You just, you know, he's gonna have to wait maybe a year or so when, after doing what we're going to be doing. We'll be okay.
The
You know.
11S is probably the next penny I'll buy, just because I can afford that one. And then I'm going to have to just scour and pay attention and maybe get lucky and stumble across something like the 14D. Now I have a 31S. It's in a holder. It'll never go in my book because it's obviously it's an MS62, MS63.
Oh, geez, really? What's that
Yeah.
value?
Say again?
What's the value of that?
About $700.
Yeah, eh? Wow.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I got a good deal on that one though. It didn't cost me anywhere near that.
Yeah, eh? Still, man, that's awesome. Wow. Freaking awesome, bud. Shit. I'm jealous, man. Come on.
Well, I'll tell you what you can be jealous of, and hopefully we get these back from ANAX here in a little while. And that is the 1835 or 1845 or whatever that was, seated seated dollar that I got that's being graded by ANAX. And then the probably MS65 or MS66. I'm hoping it comes back at 66, 1909 VDB. It's not the SVDB, it's just the 1909 VDB.
Yeah.
But it is gorgeous. It'll probably come back 64, 65.
You think so?
But the luster of the coin, and again, it's all about appeal, right? So if the person grading it really sees the appeal, it'll get higher. It has the potential to get maybe 65 is probably the highest it'll come back. I'm really, really hoping that it comes back at 66 because that would make me very happy.
That's what I have a hard time. I have a hard time justifying appeal because whose appeal, the way someone sees it, like who judges the appeal? They have to have several people judging the appeal. It can't be just one. You know what I mean? And I'm wondering if that is the way it works because my the way I see things is going to be different than the way you see. My eye appeal is not going to be the same as your eye.
Well, they have a pretty good set of standards. Now, there's
I
going to be
imagine
some.
it too. I just want. I don't understand how.
There's going to be deviation, but again, when you're talking about those higher grades, they're not. There's 3 people doing it. They basically rule off of a consensus.
Yeah.
And if the 3 of them are having a bad day, you're going to get a crappy grade.
Yeah. Right.
But sometimes people get grades on stuff that they shouldn't get. Sometimes people get fortunate. And
oh yeah,
are they
you know what I do when
accurate?
I search on eBay, like what I'm looking for? I find some of the coins on there, and I don't know how they got to where they got to. You know, it's like, how did it get such a high grade? You know, and it's just
Well,
something.
one thing I hear people talking about, and I don't know that I subscribe to this. I don't know that I necessarily agree with it. Again, there's always a human factor involved. There's always that engaged.
Yeah.
But people are like, well, if you're somebody with a name, you're going to get the higher grade. I think in situations that might be true. Might, not saying it is, might. But I think, and you and I have talked about this, there are certain things that I believe you need to do when submitting a coin.
Yeah.
And those things I think that people need to do is number one, take pictures of your coin before you submit it.
Yeah.
Write down on the submission sheet photos 1, 2, 3. Reverse photos 4, 5, 6. Right? Because then they know you know your coin. Then they know you're looking at your coin. They have photos of your coin. Now, do I ever think that PCGS or NGC or ANAX swaps out coins? No, I don't think they do.
Yeah.
But wherever there's opportunity, there's impunity, and the opportunity is there. Could it happen? Could people mistakenly or misplace it? Yes, they could.
Yep.
And if you take photos of your coin, you'll know if something nefarious is up. I think
Yep.
everybody should do due diligence when they submit and take good quality photos of the
Yeah.
stuff
And
before
always-
they submit. Now, I am not stating, I am not implying that any of the grading companies are crooked. I'm not doing that. But I'm just saying do due diligence.
Yeah, definitely get pictures of angles on it and everything like that because they could put dents, scratches, anything can happen. You know, we're human. Shit happens.
Well, and I mean, I know people that have gotten something good in. They went to take it, slipped, hit a staple, scratched a very, very, very nice coin.
Jesus.
You know what I mean? So things happen, but again, it's all about if you're searching for coins, and I don't know if you do this, I'm sure you do. Sort them out by year, sort them out by mint mark, and then pull up your references so you know what you're looking for. Don't go through 50 different mint marks. Don't go through 20 different dates because you're going to be missing stuff,
Mm-hmm.
right? Sort it out by year, sort it out by mint mark. And then when you look through it, pull up the resources for that year and that mint mark. And then you have 5 items to look for. You become accustomed to seeing them and you set yourself up for success.
Yeah, see, that's what I
Why
do.
would you do anything else when you're submitting a coin for grading?
That's what I do when I go through coins. I put them in, sorted them out. I don't look at them, but I know there's stuff I have to look for on them, so I'll keep them put aside. Then when I'm done in the box, whatever, I'll go through them and look for what I looking for. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and I was joking with excuse me, Shay of Mantis Coins. And he's like, it drives me nuts when people go through a box of wheat cents or a box of pennies or a box of $50 in 40 minutes.
Yeah.
You're missing everything.
Yeah. You're
Right.
yeah.
But
Yeah, you, I don't even know what to say.
it depends on what your purpose is. If you're shilling out to be profitable for silver and you're shilling out 3,000 boxes a year, you don't have time to look for varieties and errors.
No.
So they're getting put back
right.
in
Yeah, totally right.
those back into circulation. So you have the opportunity to find them. I used to fly through coins. I'm not doing it anymore. I have 3 boxes of pennies down here and I haven't opened 2 of them because I'm still going through them.
Oh, I got a box and a half of American pennies they brought to me. I just got to go pick them up. They're over at Miss Canadian Scrapper's house. she had some friends come down from the States. They brought me a box and a bit of pennies.
Yeah, just go through them and sort them out, and then when you
Yeah.
have time, put all the 1966s together, put all the Denver mint marks, and go through all 6060s.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
And
talk
take
to
your
a few of
time
you
and look
guys.
at all of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pennies are not near as bad as dimes. Dimes, I hate looking at dimes. There's a lot of good errors in dimes, a lot of good opportunity, but oh my God, they drive me insane. Hey, Perplexed, how you doing, bud? No, tonight there was no sleep. Tonight was straight conversation.
Hey, Perplex. Am I subbed in at Perplex? Yep, I am. My prize from Coin Pop. Chit loss. Yeah, what do we got? 5:30. Yeah, Prosper, I'm gonna get off here, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. My wife's probably awake. I'm gonna go make some coffee and shower, clean up, put some stuff in my eyes, and make my eyes look presentable for the doc.
Yeah, something to eat. Good to go.
Yep, I'll be doing that, and I'll probably stop and grab something after I drop my wife off from work, and then because if I eat right now, I'm gonna get full, and then I'm gonna get groggy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, exactly.
I'll wait for a little while before I jeopardize myself into that one.
Yeah, maybe eat on the way home. It'll help you sleep when you do get back to the
Yeah.
house.
Hey, JJ David, 710, Perplexed Mind, Kellen, I appreciate you. Irish Collector, thank you so much for being in here, for hanging out and having a good time. Silver Paws, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. George, as always, I appreciate you, bud. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah,
Zara, it was great meeting you. Great chit chatting with you. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to meet you. Shelbean, appreciate you being around. Thank you for coming in, saying hi. Let's see. Have I missed anybody? Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Blistering Barnacles, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. I'm missing somebody else. I just can't remember who I'm
John
missing.
Jacobs, David Cardinal, Fishing Cardinal was 710, Perplex, Kellen L. That's everyone I see in participants.
Yeah, I think I got everybody on the participants list. So, all right, everybody. Well, I appreciate you. And again, for those of you that have really worked to help me get my hours, I appreciate so much. Again, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. So, but I appreciate you all. Take care. Found it buried. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, my friend. All right.
And I will give you a call later tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, all.
If I don't
Take care.
answer,
Thank
I
you.
will. All right. See you, buddy.
All right. Sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Take care. We'll talk to you all later. Peace. Have a good day.
Bum, 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 bum.